to $200 Tuesdays. But we've been going live on Tuesdays plenty of times. So, um, yeah, we've got ourselves a solid order. It's a two shopper. I might go ahead and put that in. And yeah, so, I mean, we've also got a catering order today. So we're pretty lined up. I mean, today is going to be pretty, I don't want to say easy, but we've got all the time that we need to be able to do it, as well as, you know, what's like a $51 order, catering order, that's going to do a quarter of the work for us. And hey, now we're set up with this morning order as well. So, yeah, we're on our way already. Like, what was I saying? So, last week, we were like, our mileage was really good. It was 338 miles for $725. So we were well above the $2 a mile. So this week we're totally fine to take some longer, like further out orders, um, as long as they're like paying well and the cash flow and the dollars per hour is good. We can take more of those and be a little bit more lenient this week. So yesterday we were averaging about $1.80 something. I think $1.81 a mile, and I think even that's honestly like even a little bit high. So if we're close to $1.50 a mile today, I'm totally fine with that. So what would that look like? That would be like what, 133 miles for $200? Pretty somewhere pretty close to that. Um, yeah. So if that happens, I'm fine with it. Um, Not that I like particularly am hype about taking orders literally going to Ohio, but the idea is if that I can get an order done in an hour and be next to another Walmart in time for the round robin, then I'll I'll take it as long as it's paying good. Um, I'm not going to be afraid of high mileage as long as we can fit it into the routine, into the round robin cycle. Because yesterday we had honestly a fantastic day. We ended up doing $192.14 in, what was that, 6 hours? So I mean it was awesome. Or I guess it was 6.5 hours. So we were like at 29.50 an hour. It was really good. Um, and so if we can do something like that again today, which is like not totally out of the cards, because yesterday it was largely in part due to that $67 catering order, and now today we have a $51 catering order. So not as good, but still should be pretty solid. I don't think. Well, I don't know. I'm not going to say something's not going to happen. Yesterday I was going for $200 before noon, um, and we missed it. We missed it. We were at about 180 by noon, and ended up doing another order. But either way, excuse me. Oh, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how today goes. And we've got all day, so it can be more chill. If we don't do it by before noon, then it's not the end of the world. I mean, that's crazy hourly, anyways. So, yeah, the one we are on right now is this 2749, 7.1 miles. It's shopping, but it's only two for two people instead of three. So I'm very happy about that. One of the orders only has a handful of items, like 3 items, but they are heavy items. They are like, I think there's like a 50-pound cat food and like a 40-pound cat food, and then another something that's smaller. And then the other one is like 18 items. So it should be a very, very quick shop. Especially because those 18 items are like, there's a lot of them that are going to be in the same aisle. So, yeah, excited to start the day, hang out, see what happens. Yesterday's live was interesting to say the least. Uh, it was fun. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know. It was a different audience for sure. So hopefully we can maybe tap back into that. Have some fun today. But yeah, I mean, between this and the catering, we're like a third of the way there already for our goal. So you already know. All right. Okay, so that's 7 brew. It's looking. I mean, it doesn't look staffed or anything quite yet. But those lights are like neon. My gosh. See that? All right, we're gonna put. Let's see. I'm gonna put the current order on the screen for y'all. Boink. All right. So current order is $27.49. We just arrived, and we're gonna get started. So make sure I pin this as well. Sweet. All right. Confirm arrival. Oh, also, I actually made time today to make my drink, so I'm very excited. This is a blueberry lavender lotus. So yes, there's caffeine. That was a little precarious. Thought the lid wasn't quite sealed, but it's good. Yeah, no. So blueberry lavender, and then lotus. So yeah, that's what it is. Blueberry lavender lotus, and then and then it's a vanilla cold foam that I made right on top. Usually I have a little more, but I used all of the heavy whipping cream that we had. So yeah, it's like this purpley. I'm gonna get like a. There we go. It's kind of a better representation of the color, but it's absolutely delicious, and it's like my favorite thing ever right now. Oh, I did it very good today as well. Oh, right. It's kind of like it's extra cold. Well, it is. I used like a club soda, right? That's like the base. Then you put the syrups and everything in it, but there you go, Star Sharpen. There we go. Usually I just pull it straight out of the cabinet. This time I put it in the fridge. Morning. All right, here we go. see. Said them. Never block your dreams. Block the noise on your way. Amen, brother. Not gonna lie. I don't know what that means, but we've got section 47. Should be right here, right? Am I blind? Minced ginger. Yeah, I wish I could block the noise in this store. They turn everything super loud in the morning, I swear. There it is. It's ginger. Oh, like, okay. Well, hopefully that drink will help wake me up a little bit because my processing speeds are very slow. White sliced mushroom. 2 of these. Ah, that's a tub of beef, huh? Sorry. Interesting. Check this out. EC1, so it should be, yeah, right here. I mean, you've seen tubes of beef, you've seen slabs of beef, and now we have tubs of beef, so constantly innovating here. The heck? What are we looking for? There it is, on the other side. Okay. 73.23. Okay, so it is just regular beef, but it's frozen instead of refrigerated. Let's see, now we need some boneless. Boneless. Chicken. There we go. Chicken thighs. Boneless. Chicken breasts, chicken thighs. Very good. 15. I mean, we only have 15 items left, so like I'm saying, it's gonna go very quick. Blue deli, huh? Some farms. This is the farm. That's where it should be. Oh, it's squished. There we go. $14.50. More minced garlic, huh? Oh, never mind. The other one's ginger. Alright, 13 items left. We're going quick. Never block your dreams. Block the noise on your way. See, my dumb autistic brain is like, the noise, the literal noise. Plug your ears. Like, what? the distractions. Duh. All right. 26. There you go. Pineapple juice. All right, let's check the item list here. Looks like we're coming back for some canned items. But other than that, we should be good. Actually, no. Let's just knock this out now. I don't know. You'd think this would be one of the first things I get. Okay. Yo. I don't know if y'all saw that. Probably not, because I'm like tilted way down. But there were red, white, and blue Twinkies. And let me tell you, if there ain't nothing but consumerism that gets me absolutely hype for the 250th year anniversary, whatever you want to call it, celebration of the U.S. being a country, you know, nothing like a good bit of consumerism. And the red, white, and blue Twinkies is absolutely the peak of that. All right, J20. Five. That's not good. There we go. 3 of these. So, let's keep that separated. And then 8. 3 of these guys. Three of these guys. Oh, 2 of these guys. Oh, no. 4, 6. Oh, yes. Those are like 40% more than the other ones. A very premium cat slap. Not the. That's crazy. It's like it got shot, dude. The frick. That's crazy. 3 of these. Like I was saying, a lot of the items here are all just like right next to each other. So, man, all these cans are bonked up. Hello? Am I crazy? Oh, okay. Somebody just put the wrong one in the wrong spot. Okay, let's make sure we get the right ones. Beef and pork. Okay. And they're, really small, so. Very easy. Okay. J19. It's a 44-pound bag. Should be right here. An orange bag, huh? Is it this one? It's Meow Mix. 1, 2, 3, 4. 26. Here we are. Except it's not it, huh? 16, 30, 22, 30, 22. It's $28, huh? 27. I'm in the right aisle. I sure am. 16 pounds, 30 pounds. Let me see this thing. Special Kitty, huh? Meow Mix, Friskies, Temptations, Friskies, Purina Friskies, Friskies. Okay, let's go down here. IAMs. This is definitely J19. Oh, section 5? Is it not down 5? 5. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely the bigger bags. I still don't see any orange. 30 pound, 35. I'm gonna hit the flash button. Should be right there. Yep. Oh my gosh, freaking predicted, but it's not it. That is not. So interesting. What is that? Nope. Okay, well, they don't have it, fortunately. Of course. Okay, how about a green one? 7. So that should be this, though, right? A seafood blend. Well, I hope that kitty's not, like, super particular. Because I know they can be. So, that's the suggested substitution. We'll see if they take it. And then what else did they want? They wanted the Purina. So that is over here. That's this one. Okay. That didn't work. Oh shoot, okay. We might need that space for the other one. Okay, I got that one, and then we need to go to J12. And get a 46-pound dog food. Section 2, 15. I think that's this one, right? No, Old Roy. There you are. 46 pound. Oh. There you are. All right. Just check that, see if they accepted it. I don't think they would have this fast. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll see. A should be all good. Yep, no substitutions there. Give them a little time. Not gonna work. Okay, let's move this stuff over. There we go. And yeah, we'll just head that way to the checkout, and then hopefully they'll have some time to look at it. Yeah, we just go straight down. This gets us right to checkout. We're here, chilling, good to go. All right, well, I don't like this. It's outdoor formula. Oh, I see. So, oh, they might not like that. I really don't want to wait around. Here's our catering order for later, by the way. 5160. Very good. Yeah, shoot. Because it's not just a different flavor. It's also less, actually. It's 9 pounds less. And then it's not an outdoor formula. It's just like seafood blend. Come on, respond. Should probably text them, huh? I don't know. If I text them, then they're gonna respond like after we leave. Happens every time, dude. Dang it, man. We're just sitting here waiting. I don't know what to do. Okay, we're gonna bag A, and then if they haven't responded by the time I'm done with that, I don't know. I think we might just have to bring it to them. There's customer returns, so it's not exactly ideal, but whatever. In fact, this is cold as well. Cold items. This separate. Because it leaks. Put these in here too. Alright, well, we call it dead. Ah, shoot. Morning. I totally forgot to start bagging. Thanks. I think we're all set. Thanks, you too. Okie doke. Well, yeah, I don't know. I just saw like every single other Spark shopper that was probably there before me doing their shopping go to the checking lane after me. And so I'm like, oh my gosh, like I was making really good time, and now I'm sitting here wasting it. So I just wanted to get out of there quick. I mean, I guess they want to refund or something. That's fair. But this same hand should be fine. It's not the outdoor blend. Alright, unlock. Yeah. It is certainly humid out. I'll tell you that. Oh my gosh. It's already 70. Oh my gosh. Oh, and it's supposed to rain. Ooh. Well, hey. Hopefully that means less drivers, right? It's gonna rain like a good portion of the day. Although highest percent chance is 55. So I guess depending on where we are, maybe we'll get lucky. It'll just kind of pass by us. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, hopefully that's a good sign for today. Meaning either people will order more because they don't want to go out into the rain to do the shopping themselves, or less drivers will be out, or both. I mean, either way. But anyways, yeah, I mean, that was an incredible, like, we got that incredibly, oh my gosh, we got that done incredibly quick. So, like, good start to the day. I really didn't want to let that any substitutions or anything slow us down. So, again, we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll see a return from somewhere over there in the near future. So good, dude. I'm telling you. I really think just having the club soda in the fridge instead of just pouring it room temperature directly over ice, I think that really helps. Because, one, the colder the club soda is, the fizzier it stays, I believe. I think. I don't know exactly how it all works, but, science and stuff. And then, but also, probably more importantly, it doesn't melt the ice immediately when you're pouring it in. So that also helps it stay fizzy. And it also doesn't water it down as much. So I think that's why it definitely tastes a lot better this morning. Lastly, my wife would argue that I need to do less cold foam because that also makes it, reduces the fizz. And also just like with the vanilla in it, because I use the same amount. I do 1.5 pumps of vanilla in the cold foam. So the cold foam itself is more concentrated with the vanilla, and also is a better ratio for the rest of the drink in terms of like the vanilla to the blueberry to the lavender, but also, like I said, the fizz, keep it a little fizzier. So we're getting better at making this, I think. We'll have to experiment a little bit with those ratios. But I'm really, really happy with this one. Um, probably, probably the best one yet. And it could be due to one or all of those factors. So, little barista side quest. I'm learning some things, getting an education. What was it? Gig work is a stepping stone. Make sure you're teaching yourself new skills while you're doing this, and with the flexibility that this job gives you, that these gig apps give you, you know, make sure you're using your free time to like level up. Well, I think I'm leveling down with this in terms of pay. Nothing, to be clear, being a barista is not a level down from anything. It's just I would earn less being a barista. So, lol. Well, hey, I know now that like I'm getting into the groove of things, now is quite the time to soft launch this. But I am considering, talking about leveling up and leveling down and, spending your free time to teach yourself new things. I'm heavily considering becoming an electrician. I know I've kind of talked about it a little bit, so maybe that was the soft launch, but um, like I'm gearing up to put my resume in here, I think. And I mean, I've got a referral, got a friend in the company who's gonna give me a recommendation, which will be pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, I mean, like we're getting into the groove of doing lives every day, and I'm absolutely enjoying it. But hey, in my mind, I'm like 4 years from now, if I'm doing the same thing, there's no way I'm going to be earning. I mean, maybe I'll be earning a little more, maybe, but most of that's going to be due to working more. Um, and I'm like, well, if I'm just going to work more, then I could do that with something else that could potentially double my income instead of just like marginally increase, you know, something with a W-2 with benefits, with overtime, and a bunch of other bonuses that this company in particular has that I'm like very interested in. So, I mean, obviously, I'm not like guaranteed a job or anything, but with the referral, I'm hoping to be able to get in and like get an interview a little bit faster and all this other stuff. So I don't know exactly how it all works, but anyway, could be big. Oh yeah, but like specifically in 4 years, right? Say, what did I make? What did I make this year? It was about 50 grand between my part-time W-2 and gig work. So, if I just quit my part-time and quit this altogether, then oh, that's weird. Anyways, we're at the right place, but the navigation is being whack. Anyway, yeah, the between the two, putting all my time at going to be an electrician in 4 years, being my journeymans. Actually, this is the one here. Would be like, probably earning 80, 90K a year. Of course. Right, because an item like this is totally in the other order. Those giant cat food things are totally similar to that item, and I need to scan a different item to make sure that I have the right order. Sure. Thanks, Apple. What do you mean? Anyway, but yeah, so, I don't know exactly when that's going to happen. Hopefully soon. I don't know what I'm saying, hopefully. It's up to me. There. Here we go. Oh. All right. So obviously we'll see how that affects doing videos and going live and everything. It's pretty much yeah, I'm not gonna be doing pretty much any gig work for a while, because it sounds like it's going to be a lot of overtime, or at least overtime opportunities. But for the first little while, I'm going to need the overtime, because it's actually going to be a little bit of a pay cut in the short term, until I get the first couple of raises, because it's incremental throughout the apprenticeship. So, after that first or second raise, then we should be good. But then also, big reason they're doing the referral program and everything is because they're kind of desperate for new electricians, and they have a lot of projects that they're giving a lot of extra overtime bonuses on top of just regular overtime, like working certain amount of Saturdays or whatever. You get hundreds of dollars for each shift on top of whatever, and then different raffles and stuff to win, I don't know, tools or whatever, which is I guess I don't really need that unless I'm working in it, but whatever. And yeah, a bunch of other cool things. And also, I've got friends that work there. I know a bunch of people in the company from church and just other places. So it's definitely looking like a pretty freaking cool opportunity, to say the least. So yeah, hey, maybe I'll keep the live streams going, because sounds like one of the big projects they're really trying to push for new hires is an hour away. So I could just do a live stream, so be kind of out of the game for a while. But the other thing is as construction ebbs and flows, if in a couple years projects die down, I can always come back to this stuff. I can always do gig work to fill in if it's ever something that's needed like that. But seems like what Fort Wayne is, I think, was at one point, or is right now, the fastest growing major city above whatever the population is for their like measurement threshold is it's like the number one growing city in the Great Lakes region. So there's always new stuff coming up, and there's always going to be projects, and that's just Fort Wayne. Obviously, there's a lot of projects around in the area. Like I think my buddy said that the project they're going to be working on probably won't be done through like till November. So that's a lot of commuting down there, but by the time that's done, who knows what else we'll be working on. And actually, we've got a new soccer stadium in town that he was working on as well, which is really cool. But I don't know, like I don't even think they're still finished with that. But it was like I think it's the largest capacity stadium in the city now, because we had a big minor league stadium come in 2 decades ago now, almost, and it's bigger than that, or at least holds more people than that. So I know within the next couple of years they're going to be building a giant field house as well for other sports things. Oh no, why did it have us specifically go this way? So anyways, there's a train coming, and I think we need to cross like right here. So I'm really crossing my fingers open because it's going so slow. I'm really hoping they don't stop. Oh gosh. Oh, it's just right around the corner too. Is there even a better way to go in there? Yeah, I could have gone around. It's unfortunate. Well, we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long. Well, that's loud. Here we go. Summoning all autistics. We've got a train up in here, baby. It's very exciting. Dang it, man. We were doing so good on this order, and now we're just getting slowed down again and again. It is only 2 drops, so, I mean, there's that, but I don't know. We might not get back in time for the next order. At least before the other drivers do, at this point. Like, we'll definitely get back in time before the round robin, but if the other drivers beat me to it, it doesn't even matter. Sheesh. There we go, baby. All right. Think it probably would have been about the same amount of time if we went around or if we waited. So theoretically it's better that we waited. Save some mileage. Alright, we got just a single engine here. Very cool. He's probably gonna lock on and take it that way. Very cool, very cool. Alright, trains, baby. Never been more locked in my life. Whew, okay, so it was, this will be number 1. This guy's coming quick. We're just gonna zip right in here. Nice. Okay, let's see what this. Lot 40, no, 74. I think we can go around here. Nice. Notches. 36. 13. Okay, well, this navigation is absolutely trash. It said 74 and then took us to 36, so love that. Let's go over here. Oh, nice. Awesome. There's a kitty cat on the roof of the car. Oh my gosh, look at the kitty cat on the roof of the car. That's like, I don't know, that's like art right there, not gonna lie. Oh, wait a minute, this is the second one. What am I saying? Yeah. Oh, there's a kitty cat in there too. Yes. Alright, let's do. Kitty cats. A whole bunch of kitty cats. Oh my goodness. I guess that's why they wanted the outdoor one. Oh, kitty cat on the roof ran. Another one. Meow meow meow. They're licking his chops. All right. Oh, doggy. All right. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of forgot that we already dropped off the first one. So nice. We are done with this order. Puts us at again $27.49, and that is for what am I saying? I mean, yeah, that's our first one. I'll get starting after I filled with gas. Nice. We out here, guys. Okay, we're looking at a $20 curbside pickup. I don't know what the heck is going on out here. Oh, there we go. We've got like a dang it, dude. I'm telling you, everything just keeps slowing us down here. 28 for 10 shopping. I think we're gonna take that before we're even looking at it. Which is maybe not smart, but we took it. So here we are. This is what we just grabbed. It's another shopping, 24 items, so I think it'll go pretty decently. 10.8 miles, could be worse. Let me think. One item on one, I like that. Very easy. 12 here. Pretty straightforward. We're going to confirm our catering for later. Nice. And then there's the other one, which is also fairly straightforward. We'll have to go into the like pharmacy section a lot for this one, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Anyways, we're gonna start trip. Navigate. Okay, so there's a train over there, and I don't think it's going anytime soon. So we're gonna go the long way around, unfortunately. But I think it's definitely gonna save us some time. Yeah, so how is starting a little bit later? I know you said you usually start at like 4:30 or like 4 a.m., whatever. Uh, Now that you're starting your day a little later, I feel like you've been doing that the past couple days, at least the past week or whatever. Um, how's that been going for you? I assume or hope that you're getting a little bit more sleep in, so that might be nice. Oh, whoops. There we go. That's still the fastest. Let's do that. And then also, like, how are your earnings? Because obviously, not working, you know, an extra 3 hours probably isn't so great. But also, it's like the early hours, so I don't know how many orders you were really getting in the 4 a.m. to 7 a.m. window. It's like probably the deadest time. I don't know, maybe you get some like really early breakfast orders. So you've been able to kind of make my money, but it's a little bit harder because I can't do curbside with my kid. When I've got my kid and can't do curbside at Walmart. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, 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 what is up? Pablo fam. We out here. Dude is turning, so we're gonna give him plenty of space. Giant semi. Yeah, makes sense. Kind of restricted in what you can take. But I hope it's worth the sleep. So let me tell you. I used to do those 3:15 Amazon Flex routes, like 3:15, 3:30, 3:45. So I'd wake up as early as like 2:45. And then, honestly, I'd just start my day after that because it'd be like 6 a.m. So I'd be like, oh, all right, let's do a Spark order or something. And then, by like 10 o'clock, I'm like 7 hours in, already done a 7 hour shift. And then I'm like, all right, time to go to my W-2. Put another 5 hours or so there. And then boom, suddenly you're at a 12-hour day. It's nice because you get home in the afternoon, but it's like, oh, wait, I have to wake up at like 2, almost, before 3 a.m. most cases. And then you're like, okay, I'm going to go to bed at 6. So usually I try to use some DoorDash orders and then turn on Spark. Try to get one of the good ones to make money faster and be done by 2 p.m. now. I got to work at least 3 p.m. because I got to pick up my husband by 3:30. Yeah. Regina's life on ridiculous because I see all these other parents bringing their kids along to do curbside pickups, which, how is that even fair? Well, yeah, I don't know. I think there's like a what is the policy? I actually don't even know. Um, it's like technically you're not allowed to, I think, but also I like legally I don't think they're allowed to tell you no. So it's like a weird gray area. Since we're independent contractors, like we should, should be able to. But I think they can like technically, if you catch a employee in a bad mood, or like a customer reports you for whatever the frick reason because they're just douche canoes, then like I think technically it's against terms of service, but I don't think it's legal for it to be against terms of. You know what I'm saying? Like there's probably oh my gosh, there's probably a case for like if you get deactivated that you could argue against it, but obviously that's a nightmare. So I don't know. Obviously, like I would play it safe, but like you said, there are people who do it. Um, I don't know. I think DoorDash had to put some sort of clause in there where it's like, yes, you can have a passenger while you're doing it, but you have to be the one that does all the deliveries, and I think the driving even, um, for like liability purposes and stuff. It's been a long time. I remember like reading about it at one point, but I can't remember what I learned. This was years ago. Um, so I don't know. But I mean, I did it once. I had my wife. I did the referral incentive with my wife, and she. Excuse me. Actually, I think I did the driving for her because she doesn't. No, no, no. That's not true. That's not true. She did the driving. Yes, I remember because I was like, listen, I'm pretty sure there's a rule where you like have to do the driving and you technically have to do the whatever. Um, and this is back when curbsides were a lot more prevalent. Like the majority of everything we did. I don't actually. I think we avoided shopping orders specifically, just because it was like, uh, a hassle to have both of us go in there and like figure all that out. I think we might have done a handful of them, but pretty much they were all curbside, and they didn't really have a problem with it. I think, man, oh my gosh, it's been so long. I can't remember. Now I'm like double guessing myself. I'm like, uh, maybe we only did shop actually. I really can't remember. Um, but anyways, we did it. Like at the end of the day, whether it was curbside or shopping or both, uh, there's a minimum amount that we had to do, and we finished them off. And got the incentive, and then she was like, "I'm never doing this again." I was like, "All right, fair enough." But it was like a hefty incentive. I think it was $1,500 for me and $1,000 for her. Like it was crazy. So an extra 2,500 total for the both of us. That was definitely worth risking. A little bit of terms of service gray area. Said it's still me. I just had to switch to another phone temporarily. Oh, I see. Queen of Hustling. Very cool. Got that backup account. Had to switch to another phone temporarily. My other phone doesn't have cell service at the moment until I get that paid. Well, so wait, what did I tell you? Did you catch that yesterday on the live? Um, when I went pocket cam, when I put y'all in, whatever, uh, it's the second time it happened. Maybe the third. I think the second time it happened. Like just me putting y'all there, like, and moving around, like it was at the camp, moving around and stuff. Apparently, the touchscreen was getting touched, and I like blocked you from the lives somehow, and it like deleted all of your messages in chat. And I was like, obviously trying to fix it when I found out, but like it did that, and then it like swiped out of the live. So when I pulled it out, it was literally just like on the home screen of my phone. And I went back in, and it was like all of your messages were deleted, and it said you were like hidden from the live. I was like, what the heck? So I was trying to fix that, and I mean, I guess obviously I did because you're back. But I was like, bro, what do you mean? It's so easy to just like literally block people on accident. It's crazy. I wish there was like a button to like lock the touchscreen on your phone. Um, like, like with the action button or something, just like double tap it, triple tap it, something, and it'll like not let you touch, like, move anything on the screen or interact with anything on the screen until you do the same thing with the action button, and that like unlocks it. That would be a nice feature. That'd be like pretty much the only feature I would use out of all the new ones that have been coming out the past literal years. But anyway, so I thought that was very silly. I was like, oh. Let's see, he said, my kid is 3, and the policy states that no kids that are underage can be left alone in the car. Oh, okay. So it's more of a kid thing and not like a general passenger thing. Interesting. Uh, Unattended, though? I mean, left alone. It's not like you are leaving them alone. I guess when you get out to drop the car off, but who's gonna? I mean, they can't know that, right? You could just claim that you get them out every time and they help you with dropping them off. Maybe that's against terms of service, but you could just say like, I get them out every time, and they don't have any proof. So, I mean, like on the curbside pickup, you're not really getting out anyway. I guess, yeah, again, you do have to get out for like a split second to like scan the items, or to scan the labels if they haven't given them to you, which is annoying. Some stores do. They'll be like, "Oh, here you go. This is your trunk sticker. This is your back seat sticker. This is whatever." So like, if you actually had helpful employees, then that shouldn't be an issue. But again, also you're like stepping out for like 10 seconds to scan a thing, so I get not wanting to risk it though, for sure. That's crazy. But I guess there's your answer. That's probably why there are others who do it. And that's probably just because they're risking it. See, I can do in-store shopping, just can't do curbside when it comes to delivering groceries. Yeah, yeah. My Walmart is very strict on the stupid rules. So yeah, that's annoying. Multiple times loading up my vehicle. Yep. It sucks when a policy that's like probably probably meant to like do good or whatever, it's like meant to maybe protect children. I don't know where the hell that's protecting children. I guess it's like don't turn off your car, common sense kind of stuff though. So it's really annoying when they like dictate that for you in the first place. But then it's like, yeah, you get. Actually, I'm tired of that. But yeah, but then it just ends up causing more problems than it solves. And like, I don't know, man, ain't that America, right? Let's fix this thing and cause 3 times the problems that we're fixing with this solution. All right. I don't know about this cart. It's like dragging. That's weird. There we go. Don't necessarily need this, but it'll make things a little easier. All right. All right, we're beelining it straight to the pharmacy area. Oh, I forgot. Well, anyways, this is about 28 bucks. Oh, that current order is incorrect. Let me unpin that. To today's goal. There we go. And we'll pin that. And then our current order, I don't know, I think it's like 28.83, right? But that's fine. Anyways, this will put us at like, what, $55, $56? And then with our catering, we're what, halfway to our goal? So, very good start. Hair body cream. And there's the wrong one. Oh, there's like different flavors of hair removal. That's concerning. Hello? What? Cocoa vanilla. There it is. Okay. This is not edible, guys, but here's 2 different. Okay, let's not call them flavors. Scents. Yes, scents. Okay, this is where that's supposed to be. No. Yes. No. It's the right modular. Oh, section 6, not 7. Okay, there we go. Perfect. I was like, that's not the right price on it. Trip update. Oh, okay. They added an item or something? So what is that, an extra... Interesting, an extra 28 cents. Is that good math? Am I dumb? Wait, hold up. 26. Bro, I'm bad at math. Holy crap. That's 17 plus 9. That's 26 cents. Very, very oddly specific. Got it. Well, hey, now I can put that in. Current order. Hello? There we go. $29.09. Very nice. Okay, I should also look at this real quick, because... See. Yeah. Okay, let's put the C items there. All right, 31, 6, 11. P18. $6.48. 21. Also 6, and then 27. Nice. 20. All right, we're locking in here. We're absolutely flying through a lot of these. Somebody's about to have a spa day. 7. Okay, they're sending us over to section J. So let's make sure there's nothing hiding around in here that we need to do before we go over there. Fruit Loops, Ziploc, paper towels. Okie doke. We are done with this section. All right. Oh, yeah. Well, I think what it is they don't want to get sued. Yeah, totally. But let's see. When we're independent contractors at the same time. Yes. Well, right. But like, I mean, my I can't imagine a scenario. Obviously, I'm not a lawyer, but like, how in the world would you have any grounds to sue if you're the one who brought your kid along for the drive, right? And then, like, is it like how does that protect the customer, or like how does that stop the customer from suing if you don't have the kid in the car during a curbside pickup? What? I don't know. I guess there's probably a reason. I don't know. Just because I don't know the reason doesn't mean there isn't a valid one. But I still think it can be stupid. Probably a dumb reason. All right, yeah, I mean, we are flying through this. Okay. Oh, okay, the Dr. Pepper, that's what was added. Grabbing a Dr. Pepper is going to earn us 26 cents, guys. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I get it. Obviously, you got to have, like, some preventative policies. But there's got to be smarter policies, you know? Like, you can have both. Section 4. All right, first thing. Oh. 25. guys for the basket. It's 16. Two of these guys. Nope. Squeak. 25. Okie doke. Going back up to the front. Nope, I can't do it. We're going this way first. I wonder if it's because it was added that it like didn't get put in the right order of like the mapping didn't update or something. It's like this definitely should have been one of the first things we grabbed. Dr. Pepper Creamy Coconut. If you haven't had this, if you're a soda person, very, very goated flavor. Especially if you like Dr. Pepper. That was for C. So we're gonna put this at the bottom. Alright. This is all frozen stuff. Like, I should be grabbing that last, right? Am I crazy? Crazy. Alright, let's grab these. £1 tray. Like, super lean. Okay. Sure, we can grab the frozen stuff last.
You know what? You can go. There's plenty of other TVs in this house.
Alright. Cucumber. Cucumber. Alright, just one. No need to weigh, very good. A5 section 100. Well, I don't see it. I guess 100's on the other side. It's 200 actually, so nope. Okay, let's see if we can find it in here. Classic dipped. Value. Specifically the chocolate ones. Not the multi-pack. There we go. Well, no, that's vanilla caramel. Okay. So they have the classic peanut dipped and the caramel. Vanilla fudge. Well, okay, so A5 section 100 does not exist. There just isn't an end cap over there, so can't find it. It's having an aneurysm. Okay. What the heck? Okay, well that's where we are. Oh my gosh. Bro. I am the blindest person alive. Gosh dang it, bro. This is another item for C. Probably should have put this in the front. I don't know, whatever. Anyway. Alright, 837. Like that. 410. Rolls. There we are. And 11. Perfect. All right. Let's take a look at C, make sure we got everything separated correct. All right. Oh, right, that's here. We got that, we got that. Good there, good there. There. Yes. Both Ziplocs, both of those, both popcorn. Dr. Pepper's on the bottom. We got that. Okay, that's good. And then A is just the one, so we're chilling. All right, guys. Done with this shop. Let's bag it up. Scan. Nice. It's okay. We shouldn't get a cart review. We already had one this morning. Let's go through all the buttons and then we can bag up. All right. Boom. Bop. Bada bop boom. Pow. Okay, it's the only cold item for this order. So I'm like, I'm gonna bag it up with the Ziplocs. I think that's good. And then this in there. Phone order. I'll try to get the basket out of here. There we go. Okey doke. What is the point? I think we can fit everything else in there. Okey doke. Try to separate this. Actually, you know what? This should be fine. You can put it up here. Be chilling. Put this together. Come on, brother. Not necessarily go together, but whatever. Alright, so absolutely.
I got you. Good to go. Thank you.
Thanks, have a good one. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, the rain is imminent for sure. Actually, I can feel it already. Okay. Feeling little droplets everywhere. Grab these two. And we are, okay, so here we go. There were some trains over there, so I'm kind of like, maybe I shouldn't go this way, but it saves 2 miles. All right, we're going to take the gamble, guys. It's probably a really dumb idea. We're going to do it. We got to do it, right? This is a bad idea. Woo! Listen, no pain, no gain. Extra 2 miles. Really doesn't matter, but we'll see. It's definitely coming together, that 7 brew there. I want it. I need it. What work do I do? Well, currently I am doing Walmart Spark. So grocery delivery, we just shopped that one. It's pretty quick actually as well. And we're going to be dropping off to 3 different customers their groceries and whatever else they got. And then I have a catering set up later today that is going to be paying me $51. So just delivery. Like obviously I don't have to make it or anything. Although I do have some friends who do the like food side of the catering business. So honestly, I should probably talk to them, see if they need any delivery services. I can just like be their go-to guy for that. Can't believe I haven't thought of that yet. Anyway, so yeah, there's that. There's catering. I do DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, very sporadically, whatever. Like I think I made $40 on DoorDash last week. So, just a handful every once in a while. And what else? I have Amazon Flex, but I haven't done one of those this year at all, just because they're garbage offers. And then what else? Well, so that's delivery work. That's all my gig work income that I typically do on live streams and do videos for. So if you're interested, check out the videos or whatever else. And then I do have a part-time W-2. I work for a church and I do their like video stuff. So like right now I'm working on just like a super simple slideshow for the graduates this coming Sunday. Hello? My goodness, there's a mosquito in here. And yeah, whatever other video needs they need done for the church, either internally or congregation facing. So yeah. How are you? I am doing pretty great. I mean, we've got a pretty solid day set up for us in terms, work-wise. Dang, man, this mosquito. I swear, if I get bit later today, because I missed that guy and I didn't kill him. Get out of here. Be gone. I don't know if he left or not, but anyway, I'm doing great. How about yourself? How are you doing this fine morning? Or I don't know what time it is for you. It's 7:42 a.m. here, or 07:42 hours if you're doing military time. But yeah, I mean, again, I can't complain. Like a couple weeks ago, we had a pretty rough week. We've been having some really slow days recently, but like overall, it's been averaging out. Between the caterings and everything else. Last week, we beat our weekly earnings goal by $100. That was really cool. And yesterday, we had a fantastic start to our week. So that's setting up today. And since we normally shoot for at least $200 on Tuesdays, thus the live stream name $200 Tuesdays, I mean, between this order, the one we just did, and the catering, we're halfway there. So, you know, it's just like the work is ahead of us, but we know it's there, which is kind of the thing with gig work. Sometimes, like, oh man, you don't know if you're gonna get the orders that you need to do, whatever. And typically you do, but a little bit of uncertainty in there, you know. But that's the job, so yeah, doing pretty good. Considering a move to a trade school as an electrician, getting paid on the job, or getting paid to, you know, learn apprenticeship. Very enticing with all the incentives they've got going on and all the awesome benefits at the company I'm considering. How about y'all? Are y'all having a good morning? If you're doing gig work, let me know what you're at. Are you working? Are you, like, when did you start? Again, we started right at 6, so we're not even 2 hours in, and we're almost at, you know, when we're done with these drops, these 3 drops, we'll be at about $55 or $56. Very good. Okay, so we're about to find out if if our gamble paid off here. I think it is, although there are multiple tracks, so we'll see. But originally, navigation wanted us to go all the way around on the interstate, but we cut through, and it saved us a good 2 miles on our trip. But the risk was obviously the train here, and X. We like to see that. But there's another one here coming up that we have to cross, which I honestly kind of forgot about. I'm only worried because I saw some trains earlier on our last delivery that we had to kind of maneuver around. We waited a little bit for one. It wasn't a big deal, but usually around this when they're coming through, and they're either switching engines out or whatever, like going a different direction or something, and I swear they just sit right on the crossing for a good 15-20 minutes at times. So again, it looks like we're in the clear here. Oh, excuse me. Yep. All right, we're good. The lights turn on. Arms come down. No. Yeah, I mean, it is starting to rain a little bit. Oh my gosh. That was unnecessarily bumpy. Really smooth track too. It's just my car sucks. Oh yeah, no, but yeah, it's starting to rain, which is, I mean, I'm hoping a good thing. I keep saying that, but like, I don't know. I can never tell if it's like better or worse when it's raining, because on one hand, you get theoretically more orders because less people want to go out in the rain. And then on the other hand, you get more drivers. Well, on one hand, you get less drivers because some people don't want to work in the rain. But on the other hand, you get more drivers because they know that it's typically better when it rains. So it's like, I'm like, I don't know, does it just even out? Is it really any better at all? Or is it overall worse? I don't know. I don't think there's really a definitive answer. I think it just kind of depends on the day. Surprise, surprise. you ask me pretty much anything about anything, I'll just say, it depends. I think it depends, guys. And the only way to find out if it's good or not, like the debate on whether it's better or worse is one thing, but that doesn't matter as long as it's good. And the only way to find out if it's a good, time to earn money is to go out there and earn and then find out. So that's what we're doing. That's what we do every day. Waking up 6 a.m. What is that? Waking up in the morning. Da-da-da-da. But yeah, we're coming up on our first drop here. And then the other two shouldn't be too far from this one. I believe this is a 10.8 mile trip. But I don't know if that is including or like which navigation that was referencing. I think Walmart Spark pulls it off of the initial recommended pathway from, I don't know if they use Google or if they use Apple Maps. I use Apple Maps just because iPhone, whatever. And it integrates, I feel like, a lot easier. But yeah, since we took the shorter way, I'm like, maybe this is an 8.8 mile trip. And the thing calculated off of the further one, because it's technically faster. Like, I think we would have saved a couple of minutes going on the highway. But since we went through town, yeah, sure, a couple minutes slower, but I'll save the 2 miles any day. You know what I'm saying? All right. Scanned that. Said there are some crap YouTubers. They're saying get rich in 2 weeks with help of Shopify. Ugh. Yikes, bro. I mean, I don't know. That's just the ad, right? It's the hook. See, because now you're thinking about it, right? All right, it says notify when arrived. So I'm going to text them. All right, take a photo. Actually, we should be able to leave it. No, it's locked. So let's do that. Should be good. Just make sure everything's good. We're good there. And ring the doorbell. So they got lots of notifications. Because I'm fairly sure that Spark sends them a notification when I'm like on the way or something. Gives them trip updates automatically. So they get that. They got my text. And now they got the doorbell. So perfect. But yeah, no, I mean, Shopify, anything. I mean, the problem isn't Shopify, and the problem, well, maybe the problem is the YouTubers, but it's like the problem is the promise or the illusion, the whatever, that you're gonna get rich quick. Like, that's obviously not true. And I mean, it's like saying, oh, just start a business and you'll be rich. Like, oh, $10,000 a month is easy mode. Like, everyone's like, just do it. It's like, okay, sure. Like, yeah, technically anybody could like start a business and scale it up and be whatever, but it's not a get rich quick scheme. And it's not going to be easy because then literally everybody would do it. But reality is that, half the people in America don't, because they either I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, I don't know. Everyone's like, everyone can do this. And the reality is that's just factually incorrect and impossible. Not everybody can have a Shopify business that gets them rich. And conveniently, they profit off of you attempting. So, take it with a grain of salt whenever somebody's trying to sell you something. Anyways, we're reverse 6-7 today, so drop a like for your boy. I'm trying to think. It wasn't Shopify, but it was. It was Teespring. And they renamed it, I think, just to Spring or something. But I had a little merch shop, if you will, with some things back when I was doing more photography. And I took some of my prints or my shots and I put them on like a phone case. And for a while, I had my own phone case with my own picture from my like merch site, whatever. And I had it in like link in bio, whatever. What is that called? Linktree. I had my Linktree and my Instagram and everything. And I mean, I didn't sell a single one. Let me tell you. So, I mean, anytime anybody tells you, "Oh, just open a shop and sell," some bull crap, like it doesn't just happen. Like it's an active. That's the other thing. Everyone's selling you on some passive money bull crap. That's like the only thing that's passive income is like dividends and stocks and stuff. But you need hella money in order to make that make sense, or at least to have enough to like live off of or do anything with. So otherwise, if you're not like actively, active income working on what is going to be earning you something, like it's not. I don't know. If anybody's trying to sell you on something like that, then I would just say, beware. Probably a scam. Or at least just understand that like there's an incentive to the person trying to sell it to you, and it's not even impossible, because it is possible to start a Shopify shop and scale it and get rich, but it's. All right, I think that should fix it. There it goes. not the reflection of me on there. All right, infinite. That's better. Okay, we're back. We are so back. Still nothing there. Taking a look at my YouTube studio thing. This one, our last live kind of went crazy with the watch hours. So again, thank you everybody for tuning in. Back up to, we've doubled our watch hours in the past month. Again, like this is part of why I'm like, I don't know, or I guess I'm sad a little bit about doing the electrician thing, because I'm finally getting some momentum again on YouTube, because we've been there, so we were like literally right on the edge of being fully monetized.
And then I stopped posting and doing stuff for however long, and it just kind of killed it. And now we're like finally gaining traction again with doing lives. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to kill it. Oh well. All right, what do we got? 2617. That's not even the right store. Where is this going? Oh my gosh. All the way down to Markle is insane, dude. What? 25 miles out? Literally crazy. Anyways, we're not doing that, obviously. I don't know why they're only sending me orders from that Walmart. At this point, we're closer to this one. Oh. I'm now realizing my mistake. I also didn't pin it. Anyways, well, okay, let me update that today's goal message. Yeah, it looks like we're having trouble loading in comments, so sorry. Quick Z77, he said, I started DoorDash, it's kind of fun. Yeah, man. Oh, I remember I started out on Uber Eats, and dude, it was a blast. I mean, that was back in the day when I was living with a bunch of roommates and I had super cheap rent. Couldn't, I didn't really have a care in the world. DoorDash, and like I started with Uber Eats, and then I got DoorDash, and then Grubhub, and all that. And I was running all of them at the same time. And, bro, it was crazy, like just constant ding, 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 orders. And yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. These days, it's more of a slog, just because Walmart Spark, you kind of have to get up, do the early shift. It's definitely still enjoyable. But yeah, you doing pretty well on DoorDash? 8 out of 200. There we go. That's the correct thing that I wanted to send in. And we'll pin that because that is the correct earnings for today. Ouch. Okay, we've got same order. They keep sending me notifications of the same thing. If you're not going to add money to it, then don't send me a notification. You know what I'm saying? Like, I already know it's there, and I'm not taking it. I already decided that. This is right around when I'll probably consider turning DoorDash on. Although we have been
pretty lucky, or we were lucky with our last order where we just got it immediately instead of having to wait around for the round robin. So if that doesn't happen again, that's fine. Well, one just came in and I didn't even get to see it. Like I saw it, but I didn't even get to like process the numbers. Dang it. Anyway, yeah. So I mean, if we have to wait around to the round robin, that's fine. We'll get back in the groove, cadence of the drops for the day. There's a Sam's Club 21. Oh, well, it's going straight at 7.5 miles. It'll be 15 miles round trip, and you have to shop for it. So that 12.50 for 9.2 came back. Surprise, surprise! Nobody wanted it. Wow, could have told you that. But of course, they're still giving it at 12.50 instead of raising it after they already offered it to everyone, and everyone was like, "No, that's not the order for me. It's not worth it. You know, not paying enough, going too far, etc." Whatever their reason is, and now they're like, "Okay, well, nobody wanted this. Let's offer it again to everyone all at the same time for the same price, for the same." Like, come on. They'll surely jump on it now because they're desperate. They didn't get anything else. Well, this one is looking pretty freaking nice, and now I'm regretting not going to the closer Walmart. This is 26. It's a little far, sure. You'll have to definitely do a commute back. But it says it'd take you 29 minutes, and I kind of believe them. Now we're way too far away for that to make sense, unfortunately. Dang it. What is that? That is an awesome order as well. What the heck? All these great orders from different stores coming in right now. Sheesh, we picked the wrong store to go to. Wow. That one was a curbside order, like it was $27.79. That must have been one that like somebody accepted or something and never showed up. Because there's no way that one should have been that high earnings. Well, dang, now we're sitting here, which isn't fun. Much prefer it when our wheels are moving or our legs are moving in the store. $36, but 41 miles is crazy. Jeez, that's wild. 16, 22, $32, but for 28. 5 stops. It's also, we're just not close to it. Why aren't they sending us anything at the store we're at? That's annoying. Well, that's not true. There is one, but it's this, and it's garbage. What do you mean, dude? We're not doing that. Like, I know I said at the beginning of the day that I'm going to consider some higher mileage offers, but that, again, is with the caveat of, like, being able to do them quick. So if it's like a hot shot order, you know, one delivery, low items, going, 15 miles out, and it's a 30-mile round trip, but it's paying $30, like, I'll take that. That's what I'm talking about. Not these crappy $12 orders, 9 miles there and back with 7 stops. No thanks.
Dang, yeah. I mean, we just saw a couple of really great offers flash before our eyes, but they were from different stores. So I don't know if I had half of mine, I would have snagged them up. Should have just hit accept immediately. All right. Well, we're looking at this one. This is a good one. I think we'll take this. It's a little bit of shopping, and a pharmacy pickup. Let me show y'all what we're looking at here. 24 bucks, 8 miles. But then since it goes down and up, it's only going to be what, 4 miles back. So that's a good $2 mile round trip. Pharmacy pickup. Oh, pharmacy doesn't open till 9 though. I was about to take this, but it's 8:21 right now. I don't know if you can see that. There we go. Move that to the green. So it's 8:22. That means we're gonna be waiting around for 40 minutes. They almost got me with that. That's crazy. Well, we're gonna let that time out. I mean, otherwise that would have been a great order. But I'm not about to sit around for 40 minutes. I mean, I might. I might just sit around for 40 minutes before we get another offer because I didn't take that. But the round robins are coming soon in about 10, 15 minutes. So I'd rather take my chances with that. Mm. Yeah, that sucks. We've got 2.5 hours till the catering. So I'm hoping we can get 2 more orders in before then. We have to give ourselves a little bit of buffer time in order to get back to the restaurant to pick everything up, which is just right over here. Yeah, but assuming each order takes me an hour, that gives us 30 minutes of buffer time. But that means we also need to get one soon. 27, 29, the 50. Dang. Yeah, I'm like really wishing we got one of those other ones. Nope, same one from earlier, not great. Okay, that 12.50 one is now 14.50, still not worth. Not even close. Saying these are the only 2 busy stores, but that's the one order from, oh, that's the one down south, whoops. Huh. Which supposedly isn't busy. But the busy one doesn't have an order. I don't know. So I don't know if the busy like hotspot thing is supposed to mean that there are orders there now, or if it's like in the next, for the next round robin, they're expecting like maybe they already have the orders and they're like letting you know like at the next round robin there's going to be good orders at this one, maybe, or maybe not good orders, but there are going to be orders. I don't know how it works. It's kind of like with DoorDash. They put their hot zones around certain restaurants, but like, you drive to the hot zone and you like never get the order from the restaurant that the hot zone is around. And I'm like, I don't know. I mean, I guess if all the dashers are going there, the odds of you getting it is low, but I wonder if it's the same thing where it's like
they're expecting orders to come instead of like there are orders now, if that makes sense. Or like there are orders in the pipeline that aren't ready yet and they'll offer it once they are, maybe. But that's a pipe dream, because imagine DoorDash being efficient like that. That's funny. Anyway, I mean, for the most part, even like when a store isn't busy, supposedly, if you wait around for the round robin, typically you'll still get something. Usually, not every time, but it's not like an end all be all of like there are or aren't orders. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm like, do I turn on DoorDash? I guess I should turn it on and just like see or if there are orders. It is busy, so I could. It is potential, but I'm just like, I don't like turning it on before the round robin time hits, because then I'm tempted to take something that might take me away from getting a potential banger. So I usually like turning on after. I'm like, okay, I'm sure I did or didn't get an order this time. So we'll see. I think we'll just wait it out. It's only another 10 minutes. Well, the one usually pops in at like 8:32, and then the other ones come out around 8:38 or like 8:40. So we'll see. What city do you dash in? I am in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Kind of a middle of nowhere. Not like middle of nowhere. It is the second largest city in Indiana, but it's in Indiana. So this is where we're. Oh, that's. Flip that around. There we go. This is where we're at. If I can show this properly. There we go. Fort Wayne, Indiana. About 2 hours north of Indy. It's nice because we're like, 2 to 3 hours away from a ton of big cities: Columbus, Detroit, Chicago. Milwaukee's not too much further. Cleveland. Yeah, so it's like, it's chill. Ann Arbor's somewhere around here. Am I crazy? There you are. So if you watch Grind for the Dollar, Fort Wayne is where he did his Indiana challenge, and he did $510, something like that, just a little over 500 in a day. So it's possible, he's make good money, but also he's showing that you can do that in any state. So nothing special. He did on his live. I think like last week, he called it mid. I was like, my heart, pain, but it is kind of mid, if we're being honest. So it's crazy because, like, in the same trip on a lot of these, I have delivered on the same batch. Like, I've delivered downtown, and then I've also delivered to, like, in the middle of a freaking cornfield. And especially at this Walmart that we're at right now, it's really close to like a big Amish community. Right out here is, yeah, major Amish area. But hey, they're ordering, so it works out. Said, okay, I've been dashing in Vegas for 2 days and just got platinum last night, and it was a great dashing day. Awesome. Yeah, I remember dashing in Vegas on my road trip, and it was pretty good. I think I ended up making like $80 in a night or something.
in just a handful of hours. I think it was like 3.5 hours, so it was really solid. Because usually I need Walmart Spark and other stuff to pull those numbers, but it was just with like DoorDash and Uber Eats. And I, because it was like, for the video or whatever, for the road trip, I was like, whatever I make tonight, I'm gonna go put on red, or whatever I did. I think I did. I didn't do roulette. I did. No, I did do roulette. Anyways, it was my first time in the casino, and I had no idea what the frick I was doing. So I lost it all. So I was really sad. I was like hoping to double it, but they like wouldn't let me do it all on one thing. Like I had to do, I think, $20 at a time or something stupid. Or maybe I just chose to do that. It's been a long time. That was like 3 years ago, so I don't really remember the details. But anyway, yeah, Vegas, good. It can be a really great market. And actually, my brother just moved out there, so yeah. I mean, he does construction and stuff. But at one point, his wife was doing some DoorDash and stuff out there, so she can make a lot more doing serving. She does like high-end serving, gets huge freaking tips, so she'd probably do better doing that than DoorDash, but it'd be a good option for the flexibility. Anyway, $200 for the whole day, or just for this morning shift? I mean, we aren't doing a split shift today. I don't have to be in the office, so it is for the whole day, but that's just like a minimum goal. Last week we made $250, so I've got a date night with my wife tonight, so I'm not going to do like a crazy long shift. I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll hit our goal pretty easily today. So, I'm sure we'll wrap it up by 3 or 4 o'clock and have made more. So ideally, I mean, we make 250, that'd be nice. But yesterday, I mean, we made 192 by, I think it was about 12:30. So that was really awesome. And we have a pretty similar setup for today. Like we've already done 2, so we're at 50, and then we have a catering set up at 11. Is that right? What time is it? Yeah, pick up just before 11, and that's paying another 50. Did I say that? Yeah, $50 for that. So we're essentially already at $100, right? We're halfway there. So we're just looking for a few. I'm hoping to do 2 Walmart orders before our catering. We'll see. We've got 2 hours and 20 minutes before we got to pick up. So better go for a 275 if you got a date. Yeah. We haven't actually decided what we're doing yet. So, oh wait, no, yes we did. What am I saying? Oh my gosh, short-term memory loss. I think we're going to Logan's Roadhouse. We have a gift card, so hell yeah. Hopefully we'll see. We didn't see anything at 8:32, so that's unfortunate. Hopefully there'll be something waiting around the corner here. Just a couple minutes up the round robin. Okay, that 12.50 is up to 17.50. It's still not worth it. 7 stops, bro. Just like, it's crazy. I don't know. And especially going down to New Haven, like, let's see how many times this crosses the railroad. Probably wants you to go. Actually, it probably wants you to go on the highway, and that'd probably be the better option. So you avoid it there, but then you cross once. Surprisingly, only once. Well, but then you got to go back, so twice. Have you ever thought about freelancing this shit? Cut out the middleman, you don't need the app. I mean, Yeah, it's kind of hard to, like, I don't know, with grocery stuff delivery or specifically, it's hard because you never like meet them in the app, or you never, most of the time you're not meeting them in person. And I would be very wary of like offering that over text, because that is against terms of service, I believe, to like offer your separate services. I think it's like a non-compete thing, which as an independent contractor, I don't know how that works. But anyways, I don't want Walmart to have anything like that that they could use against me, and potentially deactivate me. So I don't know, maybe potentially. I know, like a lot of rideshare drivers will get clients because they can just talk to them in the car and be like, "Hey, I can do this off app, and it'd be cheaper for you, and I'd earn more money because the fees on that app are insane. They take like half, you know, only half of what the rider is paying goes to what the driver earns. It's crazy." Um, the one I was considering possibly is like catering, because I've got my wife's old boss has 3 locations. Well, only 2 of them does food, I guess, but they do catering, and I think for the most part they just handle that themselves, um, or they'll like go on site with their food truck or whatever. But I've considered talking to her about being like, hey, if you need, you know, if you can't do it yourself, or if you would rather just offload the delivery portion, and I can do the setup and everything too, then like I'd be willing to do that, and then we could agree on a price. That'd be pretty cool. Um, so anyway, yeah, I mean, I've it's been an idea, but I haven't ever like actually done anything about it. Um, Trying to think with like Amazon Flex. I don't know if there's really a way to do that, unless you know people. Just like, hey, I'll deliver that box for you. But at that point, then you're getting into like hot shot deliveries. But then, there's Curry for that, which we don't have in my market. I'm really upset about that. I really wish we had Curry. Or, I don't know, just random things. But I do enjoy my. Okay, we just got one. And I'm worried that this is the best one we're going to get. Customer verification. It's $33. Gosh, it goes up and then down, man. I'm kind of tempted to take it. Like I said, I'm willing to be a little bit more high mileage, but this isn't going to be a quick, easy order. But it might be the only. Okay. We're gonna take a chance here. I'm gonna let that pass by, and I'm gonna hope that we get something else. And if we don't, cross our fingers. That's a bad enough order that I think maybe it might come back. Like, hopefully somebody else won't take it. I don't know. That was probably a bad call. We'll see. Anyways, he said, make it the name of your town and put to go at the end. Trenton to go, or whatever town. Yeah, like Fort Wayne to go, or like 260. Do like the area code. Could be 260 delivery, something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it'd definitely be a lot of work to like. Oh my gosh, this is what they sent us. $10. We're not even at this store, so like it's another 8 miles to go to that store, and then another 19 miles, and then back. That is crazy, freaking insane order. No tip, by the way. That's wild. bro. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It'd definitely be a lot of work to like try to, essentially be cold calling different businesses, seeing if they need a thing. Um, whereas, like, the way to go about it would be to already have like contact with them through an app or something, and then when you're in, like, when you're picking up or something, you talk to them about, hey, like, I have, here's my business card. I do this on the side so that way you don't have to go through the app. And you can like strike up a conversation about like, oh yeah, aren't these fees on these delivery apps insane? Here, I do it for cheaper. Or let's go around it and, save some money this way. I get paid more. You pay less essentially, and like get them that way. Um, Otherwise, you're just like cold calling, and it's just like, okay, the 1250 is up to 2050. Still not worth it. I'm telling you. Not doing that order. Ah, man. We're getting the short end of the stick here. We also turned down that other order earlier that was 24 for 8 miles. It was a shopping order, 2 stops or 2 drop-offs, but it also had a pharmacy pickup. And the pharmacy doesn't open till 9, so I turned that down. And now we're getting close to 9, and I'm like, dang, maybe I should have taken that. Okay. This is crazy. I'm very worried about where it's going. Oh, it's a pain. I mean, it's giving me pain looking at it. Whoa, that's a lot of items, too. There's 3 of them in there, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Where's the 6 stops? Hold up. Let me take a closer look at this. 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, wait, is one of them like a double drop? Oh, it is. Oh, one of them's a... Dude, 50 miles round trip for 42. That's a lot of items. I should have taken that, bro. I'm kicking myself in the freaking butt right now. I let it go. 42 would have been great cash flow. I would have taken a long time though. I don't know if we would have gotten another order in. At this point, we're not going to anyway because we're not taking anything. That was just a lot of items, right? Like, dang, man. The 2050 is back again. Okay, I guess we turn on DoorDash now. Oh, try to get something. Is it even busy? It is. Okay. It's going to give us 45 minutes of dash time. Oh, I got to keep this plugged in. It's already at half battery, dang. Okay. I mean, I don't know. At this point, we're crossing our fingers, hoping we get like a express shopping. Which there's an express shopping for 1 item, but at the wrong store. It's a trimmer. I don't know. What do you think? Should I have taken one of those? There's that $33 one going 25 miles, but then of course the drive back also would have been about $1 a mile. Or there was that $42 one going 25 miles into Ohio with a hell of a lot of items. Would you have taken those? I don't know. Let's see. I mean, just earnings wise, the $42 one almost would have put us at 100. Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I should start thinking in terms of like Yeah, I probably should have. I should have taken the $42 one. Wouldn't have been great with the mileage, but again, I mean, we're at 35 miles right now, so we're set up pretty good. And then the catering's going to be pretty decent as well. We'll see what happens here. We do have DoorDash on now. What's this? Okay. Still, it's not our store. They're sending us from a store 8 miles away this little $16 delivery. It's 4 GMDs with 1 grocery, 2-item grocery, so hardly even a grocery order. Not doing that. Like I would 100% take that if that was at this store, but it's not, and I'm gonna have to drive a good 20 minutes. I think it's actually a 20 to 25 minute drive, just because of how many like stoplights are in between. It's a straight shot, literally, but there's construction and like 20 friggin' stoplights in between us. So 20 is definitely an over exaggeration, but still. Man, some of these other drivers are probably pretty happy with those orders. I just gave it to him on a silver platter. City. Okay, there we go. Bunch of nothing. Flex actually isn't working right now. Dang. All right. Well, we're like officially getting absolutely nothing now. DoorDash is on. Nothing. Like, do I turn Uber on? I hate Uber for being so honest right now. It's not even loading correctly. Oh. Well. Alright, go away. Whatever. It's not even loading, so I guess we're not going to do that. We're just staring at nothing, man. DoorDash, nothing. Spark, nothing. Two hours till our catering, so half an hour just went down the drain there. Well, my theory about it coming back is not happening either. Any incentive programs? No, they're not. Well, getting a little bit of a slowdown here. The rain don't matter. First come, first serve. What do we got? And it's gone immediately. Before I literally, it didn't even pop up. Like I couldn't even see it. I clicked on it immediately, and it was gone immediately. That's crazy. Okay, we got a DoorDash, and it's trash. Gosh dang it. $5 for like 4 miles, dude. What do you mean? Walmart Spark supposedly sent us another order, but it never showed up. So people are like sniping these, taking them immediately. They're like, yoink! That's mine. That's crazy. This is what we're up against, guys. We literally have no freaking chance. No shot. Whoa. Oh, my ear just popped. What do you know? I can hear again. I didn't even know I couldn't hear. Huh. If y'all follow Mary's Gigs, I'm reading her post. She said, "Our friend David, king of veteran dashers, I'm pretty sure you were just in here, weren't you? Where are you? No, he was in our live yesterday, hanging out. Well, anyway, he said, out there in California, shared this new Spark pilot program with me today. So if mom has a restaurant now, you can go outside, pick up the curbside, then go inside and pick up the restaurant orders to deliver alongside it." And then there's the post of like the update here. It says the process: you arrive at the Walmart store, pick up or shop the grocery merchandise portion of the order, and then stop by the in-store restaurant counter to grab the prepared food item before heading out to your vehicle. The app instructions guide you, to keep the hot food items separate from the chilled or frozen grocery items. Heavily lean on the use of insulated bags to handle the temperature variance. Integrated delivery routes. Once everything is picked up from the single location, the app integrates the drop-off into a standard delivery route. If the restaurant orders an add-on to a specific customer's grocery haul, goes to the same house. If it's part of a batched offer, the app's internal mapping algorithm sequences the stops based on proximity to ensure food is delivered while fresh. Ultimately, this system is designed to leverage the fact that you are already at the store, effectively turning the in-store restaurant into just another aisle or pickup department within the Walmart ecosystem. Spark Driver app. Oh, I read that backwards. That was like the third part. It all started with this. Says here, the Spark Driver app pairs restaurant food delivery offers primarily by focusing on in-store restaurant locations and building them into existing delivery workflows. Walmart is pilot testing a feature for Walmart Plus members that allows them to add food from select restaurants located inside Walmart supercenters like Subway, McDonald's, or Charlie's Philly Steaks. What do we have? At one of the stores, we do have one of these. I don't remember what one it is. There was a McDonald's at this one, actually, I think, but not anymore. Anyways, but yeah, they added on directly to their Walmart grocery or general merchandise orders. The pairing mechanism functions in the app as follows. Batched add-on offer cards. Instead of operating like a standalone food delivery app where you constantly hustle to independent restaurants, food offers are paired directly with Walmart store orders. You'll see them pop up as combined or batched offer on your screen. The offer card will be like the Walmart pickup details alongside another line item indicating the food pickup from the specific vendor inside. Very interesting. So that's out in California. I guess it's a little pilot program. Who knows when that'll hit the rest of the country or other markets? Oh, excuse me. Well, I'm really sad I didn't take one of those orders now. Offers available. Come on, let me see it before it goes away instantly. It's that same one from the other store. I'm like tempted now, but again, it's 8 miles out. Then we're just gonna have to drive back. Oh, dude. Okay, chill. I'm not doing a return. Sheesh. It's even at the store that we're at, or like the return is going there, but it's 10 miles out, and then you gotta go 10 miles back for $10. No, by the way, we're not doing that. This one's theoretically better, but it's 1 item, 12 quantity, and I'm not messing with that. Don't know what it is. This video, The Art of Yapping, and I kind of want to watch that. But I'm on the lookout for DoorDash videos and stuff. Is there anything we could watch and talk about? Sam's Club. 2 drops, jeez. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, what the heck? That dude is ordering 3 air conditioners. It's crazy. Come on, brother. Send me something at this store, please. They just sent me a whole bunch of garbage from Sam's Club. The rain is coming down pretty good, too. Come on. Whoa. Mm. I don't know, man. Please tell me y'all are having a better day, because I mean, I can't complain. We had 2 really good orders earlier. We're bound to have some downtime every once in a while. Oh, excuse me. Yoink. Um, Starbucks order. Oh my gosh! Somehow, they dug. With the last order, I thought they were scraping the bottom of the barrel, but somehow they just went through the barrel and they're scraping the dirt under it. What do you mean? $2.60 for 2.7. Be so freaking for real, DoorDash. I'm not taking somebody's coffee to them for not doing it. Excuse me. Ugh. Mm. Just keep cycling the same bullcrap. Like those returns are still chilling there. Another Starbucks. Dude, they're getting worse. 610 for 9.1. I hate that that's flipped. Going way downtown or whatever the frick. Yikes, bro. None of these are at my store, dude. None of these orders. Ugh. Take me back. Take me back in time. I feel like the dude in Interstellar where he's like yelling at his past self, like, don't go, don't go. Like, take that order, Alex. Do it. It's better than sitting in the car doing nothing, dude. I gotta turn the car off. Wasting gas, and it's actually a little bit chilly because of the rain. Gosh. I think it's been about a full hour now. No, not quite, but we're getting there. a new return. Crazy. That $10 for 19 order is still at $10 for 19. Is it raining where y'all are at? Or is it just me? Good morning. Hey, there he is. I was just talking about your thing that you sent to Mary's gigs. Let's see if I can find it again. Probably not. But the update with Spark with the in-store like restaurants and how you can pick up orders there. Oh, yo, what up, Billion? Yeah, that's very interesting. I think we only have like one store with. Oh, what is that? Oh, dude, orders are just flashing before my eyes here again. We've been sitting here for a good, what, hour almost? Dang it, man. But yeah, no, I think we only have one store that has an in-store restaurant, and it's like a weird. Because like Walmart has their like deli spot, and then they have like the warm food, like the rotisserie chickens. But then they have like the, you can grab. What are they? Oh my gosh, like chicken nuggets and hot dogs and sandwiches or whatever. They just grab little things here and there. Um, but that's not what they're talking about. They're talking about like actual like in store. Some of them are like McDonald's or Subways, which we used to have at a couple other of our stores, but they're gone now. It's just empty space, and they've been renovating them. So I mean, hopefully we'll get some more. Um, I don't know if it's good though. I'm like, obviously it depends, I guess. So like if you get a tip on top of it or whatever. But anyway, yeah. I mean, I hope it's good. Most of the time, whenever they add like another way to have, as long as you can tip, like that's the problem with GMD orders, right? Is that it's it floods, and now that they're pairing them with the grocery orders, it floods it with just more things to do with less earnings opportunities because they can't tip on them. So, like, yeah, they raise the base pay a little bit, but not proportional to the work, in my opinion. And so, as long as they can tip on those, I think that'll be a good thing overall. But if not, or if it's just like, at the end of the day, it's just going to be another stop that you're going to have to make on a lot of these things. It's like, I can already see it. You're going to have to do an in-store pharmacy pickup. Then you're going to have to shop for however many items. And then you're going to have to do, a McDonald's add-on. And then you're still going to have like 3 other stops for other people. It's going to be like just too much. Used to be a lot simpler. They're making it too complicated. So, I don't know. We'll see. Interesting nonetheless. Yeah, they keep sending me orders from different stores. Like, I'm like, I don't know, I'd probably take that one. I need to stop doing that. There we go. Like, I'd probably take this one. Not the greatest, but it's one item to go really quick, there and back. But it's like freaking, I don't know, 12 miles away from me. That one's not my store. I'm not doing a return. I don't care. None of these are at my store, so. We do have DoorDash on, but I mean, like I said, they keep scraping the bottom of the barrel, and that's not bad enough. So they're like, let's dig through the barrel and dig in the dirt and give him that. Yeah. Trash. Man, I mean, like, I was pretty optimistic. I was thinking we've got plenty of time. We can do 2 orders before the catering. But now I'm like, bro, I don't even know if we're gonna do 1. And like, we still have plenty of time, but that's what I thought earlier. We have an hour and 36 minutes still. We have to pick up the catering. So 1 order is likely all that we're going to be able to do. Cracker Barrel on DoorDash. It's, $6.10 for 3.9. Doesn't make sense. Have to drive that whole way back. I'm driving, 20 minutes, 15 minutes for $6. Yeah, I don't bother with it. I gave him a check. Can't talk today. I gave him a shot. Gave him a chance. And I got burned. Literally, like, the person just never came to the door. And that I've done it a couple times, but that was the worst one. Like, but like the app wouldn't let me not do it, and then they didn't pay me either. Like, I drove all the way the frick out there because it wasn't a close return. And then, anyways, they never paid me, and then it took forever to get on hold to like get a hold of customer support, and then by the time anybody was even talking to me, I was like, listen, I'm just dropping this because otherwise I'm going to miss the round robins. And so I never got any compensation for it. I wasted a ton of time. And luckily I did get a round robin. But if I had held on and tried to get a refund like I originally was trying to, then I would have missed out on it. So, anyways. But yeah, there's always just other issues too. Like, they're not coming to the door, or again, some of these are like 10 miles away from where you are. So I'm chilling out the store. You have to drive 10 miles out to go to the return, and then the 10 miles back, and then for $10. It's actually wild that somebody took that because it's gone. It's not here. Somebody had to have done that order. That's crazy. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing is that then you're sitting at the curbside for freaking 12 hours because I don't know, returns the process for it is just never good. Like they never come out. They should come out right away with that stuff unless they're loading up. But the amount of times that I've waited like 10, 15 minutes for somebody to come out, I'm just like, why? I'm about to leave it on the curb. Just leave. Anyway, yeah, man, every single order on my screen is from a different Walmart. So we really picked the wrong one to come back to. Okay, well, they just sent us one and it's trash. 17 for 15. Forget the drive back. Like, geez. Hmm. Well, I was about to say it stopped raining, but there's still a little bit of sprinklage. Starbucks order. Dude, what am I telling you, dude? 710 for 6.9. And then all the way back. Like, why you show that to me? $35 for 20, but it's like a billion stops and also not at the store we're at. The other one's looking a lot better. But again, let me just see. If we went all the way to that store, that is 11 miles out of the way. Yeah, that is DoorDash for you. Are you out working today? You're just hanging out. Yeah, I hope you're having less downtime than I am if you are working. But if you're home, I hope you have all the downtime that you want. Haven't started yet. Yeah. Chilling at home, just kind of sifting through trash. Or the app's not even on. Gosh dang it, man. Yeah, we've been waiting here over an hour now. And we're not going to get the round robins for another 10 minutes or so. The apps are off, correct? Nice. Good. Said you already worked your 40 hours yesterday? Question mark. It is Monday, right? No, it's Tuesday. I'm dumb. How did you work 40 hours in 24 hours? I need to know. How do I do this? And then how does overtime work with that? Do I get Does it double up? Is it 2 times pay instead of 1.5? Yeah. Already worked my 40-hour yesterday. I'm so confused. What do you mean? Are you driving back? No, it's Tuesday. What am I thinking? Yesterday was okay. I did 2:03:40. Nice. Yeah, I was like hoping to get $200 before 12 yesterday. It didn't quite happen. We ended our day at 192 192.14, but it only took us 6.5 hours, I think. Or was it 5.5? It was 6.5. You're working another 40-hour day today? Brother in Christ, what do you mean? A 4-hour day? A little half shift? Does it just feel like 40 hours? I'm so confused. I mean, I'm right there with you, but took me about 7 hours. Nice. Yeah, so we both had about a similar day. Ow. Yeah, I mean, the catering will kind of save our butt here after having way too much downtime, but um I've got all day. I've got all day today. I don't have to like get into the office or anything. So, just trying to make $200 Tuesdays. It's a thing. We're making it a thing. And again, I mean last week again we made 250. So, 2 is just a minimum. But I mean, last week on Monday we made I think 150 or 160. So, since we're ahead um in terms of Monday, like we should be I'll be fine just to make 200 a day. If do a million Monday, a Millie Mondays. Million pesos, or what's a currency that's like not worth a lot? I don't know. A million rupees. Million rupee Mondays. That's crazy. I made 110 on Spark. Nice. $931 rubies. Yeah, I mean, if anybody's gonna make $1 million on DoorDash, or just gig apps in general, whatever, right? It's gotta be grind for the dollar, right? Trevor used to be putting up crazy numbers, but I don't even think he's like. I think he's like doing HVAC stuff now. Who else? Who's another goat? Nugs isn't putting up those numbers. He might do it. Maybe he'll make a milli off of YouTube, but who else? Oh, still waiting on Spark Tips to come in. Okay, bro, I'm gonna be so freaking for real with you right now. I do not pay attention to that. I see the number when I accept it, and I say, "Yep, that's how much I made." If I get tip baited, if they reduce the tip a little bit, like if that happens, I don't know about it. I do not go through and add that up. Um, whatever, it's fine. If I'm off a little bit, I don't care, because I am not doing all the work. Which is, I know it's not like that big of a deal, but like I hate going through the earnings tab on this stupid app and like trying to figure out what tips came in and which ones didn't, which app or which delivery like tip baited you and why. Like it's too much of a hassle. So, I write down when I accept the order, if it, like we have on the today's goal, right? The past 2 orders, I saw what it was on acceptance and I put it in, and then that's what I write down at the end of the day. I am not going back every day to check to make sure all the tips came in. And for the most part, I feel like it balances out between the occasional, tip removal, versus like whenever I'm on a curbside order that, um, uh, I'm waiting an extra however long and they do the extra earnings. I don't adjust for that either. I just do, um, whatever I accepted it as. And then by the end of the year, usually it balances out pretty well. Like last year, I think my W-2s all added up, um, compared to like what I wrote down in my apps. I like I was off by less than $1. It was like a couple of cents. So I chalked that up to like maybe a misclick when I was punching something in, or whatever. But again, like for me, I'm like, whatever, balances out enough. I'll round it out and say I, had a couple cash tips or whatever when I'm reporting my taxes, or just round down, whatever's fine. So yeah, no, I'm not gonna spend the extra time worrying about tip baiters. Uber Eats has been so trash lately. Yeah, I mean, recently they were doing a bunch of uh, big missions, right? Where do like for me at least it was you do 100 deliveries and you'll get like 400, $500. Well, I guess it'd be 110 deliveries because they split it up into two. But so 110 deliveries and you get like, yeah, some of them were like $300-400, but some weeks it was like 550. So an extra $5 per order is pretty freaking solid. But you could only have a certain amount of declines, and I was like, I'm not messing with that. And plus, I mean, even if you're full time, like 110 deliveries is not, you know, that's a lot. That's still a lot. Um, and so with the W-2, I was like, probably not, right? Just not worry about it and focus on Spark, focus on what I know. Anyway, yeah, so Uber Eats been trash. Yeah, well, and that's the other thing. I'm like, you know, even if I do get the $500 bonus, I'm gonna be like, what do I have to take $2 orders in order to get that? It's not gonna be worth it in the long term, especially with how far Uber Eats sends you out these days. It's crazy. So, do regular tip baiters get reported? That's a great question. Um, the problem is like, you know, if even like the smallest thing happens, there's grounds for it, and they can be like, well, I'm justified in removing, my entire tip because, you know, I don't know, one little thing happened, or like, my box of crackers was smushed a little bit, so I'm gonna be like, wow, this is bad. But like, it's out of my control, so especially, well, on a curbside order, it's out of my control. If I was doing the shopping, then sure, I guess you could be like, wow, you picked a squished box, or you loaded it wrong, and a heavy item smushed it, so you get $0. I don't know. Another Starbucks order. This one's high paying, but it's still bad because you have to go all the way there and all the way the frick back. Still under $1 a mile freaking coffee run. No thanks. Like I said, I'll do $1 a mile today, as long as, you know, the pay is decent. Like if I can get like a $30 hour, oh my gosh, a $30 hour. Sure, I'll do $1 a mile. Whatever. We'll make up for it. It'll average out, but not for $6. No thanks. All right, 9:38. Please drop something. Let's see. Should be seeing it. There we go. There it is. Oh my gosh, dude. What do you mean? Okay, well, actually, hold up. I mean, this either way, it's not super ideal. But since it's coming back a lot, like round trip, that's probably about $30. Or 30 miles, what am I saying? So, not ideal, but listen. We regretted not taking the last one. It was $42 going like 25 miles out, but that would have been the full mileage back for sure. Like, anyways, I should have taken that one. So I'm not gonna sit here for another hour regretting my life. We're gonna take this one. All right. Well, we have to sit around for a couple minutes here to before we can start it. But we're gonna try to cool this phone off because, bruh, let me tell you, it's toasty. I'm trying to charge it so it doesn't die. It's freaking out. Hello? You know, I should actually, now that I just said all that, I should probably go to the restroom. So I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna put y'all in my pocket and mute you for a second. But I gotta go to the restroom before we do this delivery. We're back. Alrighty.
Thank you for your help. Thank
Yeah, about the tip baiters though. I do wonder if there's like a system or something that's that recognizes like repeat tip removals or whatever. So that way, I don't know if it flags. I don't know. I don't know what it would do though. What are they going to do? Ban them from the platform? Like, Walmart is not going to care. They're not going to remove a customer from doing, from giving them orders and or what am I trying to say? Like, would Walmart really remove a customer from the platform for not tipping the driver or like for abusing the tipping system? Maybe, but like more than likely Walmart doesn't care, right? And they're just going to be like, well, okay, we're making money off of the delivery fee, we're making money off of the groceries they're buying, all this stuff, so like deal with it, I don't know. All right. Confirm arrival. It is already ready. We do like that. What's around my neck? That is the mount. It looks ridiculous, absolutely. But how do I do? Well, I'll just show you. It works with this phone too because of the MagSafe. So I walk around like this in the store, looking like an absolute freak. But that way I can give you a POV like this while I'm shopping, and that way I can be hands free. I can have this one in my hand or this whichever hand, and do the shopping without having to constantly two hand different phones and then be like, okay, here you go, set it up, and then grab the item, and then come back and grab it again, and then set it up over here and be like, okay, grab this item. You know what I'm saying? It's just prevents a lot of hassle for me, makes the live stream a little bit easier, I feel like. So anyway, yeah, it was pretty cheap. I mean, it was like maybe $30. Very good investment, in my opinion. So, morning. I've got 2313. Thanks. Yes. Yeah, we did get one. It's not like the most ideal. It's $30 for 21 miles. Let's see if I can back out and show it to you. It's not going to let me show you. But basically, it's like going straight out to Woodburn. Not that you know where that is, but then it's coming back on the other orders. So round trip, it should be about 30 miles. And I was saying, obviously, I'd like it to be more than that usually, but because we didn't take one of those earlier, we ended up sitting around for over an hour, and we're trying to avoid that this time around. So it's it's not too bad. 23 items. That's the bigger one. Got a GMD with 3, and another small one with only 9. $30. I should probably put that in, huh?
In today's video.
That's annoying. In today's video. Current order 3007. There we go. So this will put us at 86.65 when we're done.
Hold this down and have the other.
Sweet. Thanks. Grab this one. Scan it up. Oh yeah. Another thing about this is that another way I've been doing it. You know, when I have a shirt on with a pocket like this, I'll just go pocket can. I'll flip you all around. Put you in the. It's a little bit more discreet and it works pretty well with catering orders. But as you can see, literally, I don't know what. How do I even get rid of this? Hold up. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Thank you. How do I turn off? There we go. Yeah. Anyways, when I put y'all in my pocket, the touch screen just goes absolutely insane and starts doing whatever the frick it wants. So another reason for this and why it's a lot better. So anyway, we're gonna go scan these up. So they did the groceries, both sets of groceries in the seat there. And then the GMDs in the back. Come on, scan. There it goes. I have no idea why he chose to separate them like that. Almost every time they do it, trunk, back seat, front seat, this dude decided to do two in the back seat. Sure, they're separated just fine, but like, whatever. Would have been a lot easier to put the GMDs up here. Whatever, it's fine. All right, wow, we've got a bunch of different ways to go here. Fastest by 1 whole minute is 14 miles. If we take this one, it's 10. If we take that one, it's 11. So we'll take the 1 minute slower route and save 4 miles. Thank you very much. And again, I do wonder. Actually, I'm gonna keep track. I'm gonna keep track. So this is what, 10 miles? 10 miles. Okay. Remember that. 10 miles for the first one. My theory here is that Walmart calculated the distance for like the trip estimate based on that first one because it's fastest by like a minute. Oh wow, who cares? So by choosing the shorter path, I think like I can legitimately shave off those all that mileage. So this was 21 miles. Theoretically, this will be 17 for 30. That's definitely a lot better. And then obviously we'll take into account what the round trip is on the return when we're done with it. But so for now, we're 10 miles. We shall see. My ear pops once again. Yeah, we love a quick pickup. Already ready when we pull in. Even though we're gonna get this one done pretty quick, I don't think we'll have enough time to do another one before the round robin. That's so annoying, dude.
or not the round robin, the catering. So we'll probably have a little bit more downtime. I mean, maybe we can string DoorDash along, like on the way back. Maybe it'll throw us another Starbucks order. Splash. I think as we get out into the country more here, which I should. Here we go. Kind of going out into Amish country. Well, out this way, it's less Amish. The more northwest you go, the more Amish it is. But anyway, either way, the internet connection will probably dip. So, preemptive apology for the potential data or spotty stream. We'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, it'll be fine. Yeah, we got some horses. Got some horses. What the heck? We're like coming up. This ditch is crazy, not gonna lie. Ugh. So, Billion, are you putting in a 40-hour shift chopping fruit right now? know, so on the earnings tab with Walmart Spark, they have that, like, unconfirmed tips, weekly tips or whatever, right? Why can't they just instead of that, instead of being like unconfirmed weekly tips, be like um, expected versus actual tips, or like you know what I'm saying? Like have a little breakdown of what you're expecting versus what you actually got. I think that would be much more helpful than it being like, okay, unconfirmed tips, because like once they are confirmed, but if it's confirmed less, like it doesn't tell you that, so it should just say something like, or maybe even keep the unconfirmed, or no, yeah, it should be expected tips and then actual tips. That's what it should be. It should just be those or whatever.
Hopefully that fixes it. Slusher.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps like kicking off of the live stream. It I have full bars, full coverage. Let's start digging in here, getting some snacks. Oh. Wow. One of these roads. Yep, this is our turn. No turn lane. I don't know if any of y'all watch Mad Dasher, but he was live yesterday. And I used to hang out in his lives quite a bit. Obviously, pretty hard to do when I'm doing live streams myself now, but I poked in for literally like a minute, said what up, but then I got home and I was like, oh, I've got stuff to do. So, but anyway, it was good to see him live again. He's kind of been taking a bunch of nights off not doing as many as frequently or consistently, whatever. But he's a great one to watch. It's a chill time. And he does more Uber Eats, if that's your kind of content. Obviously, I'm leaning more towards Spark. A lot of the railroad crossings out here, oh my gosh, are, well, one, bumpy, but two, they don't have the, like, the arms or the lights even. Like, it's just a yield sign. A railroad crossing X, right? This is our stop. I'm like, always so nervous to cross those. And two of them were, like, there were trains right there. They were stopped. But it's like, there's a good shot, a good chance that, like, they could go pretty much any time. All right. This is the large one. It's raining over here again, so I'm gonna try to stay in as much as we can. It'll scan, perfect. So we scan, hit all the buttons. So many buttons I have to press. All right, and then, all right, 3, 2, 1, go. I might stick half my body in the car while I'm grabbing all this. Got a dog that's yapping. All right. Hey, doggy. It's all right, dude. Chill. Well, I don't think I needed to knock. Dog let him know, but. All right, 2 done. And now we'll see here with this, the last one here. This is 2.9. So, again, the estimate originally was what, 21.3? And since we chose the alternate route, which was only 1 minute longer, like it only took a minute longer to go that way, we saved like 4 miles. So what? I mean, yeah, 2.9 on this one, 4 on the last, that's 7. And then 10 at 17 instead of 21.3 or whatever it was. So yeah, I mean, it worked. That's very interesting that Walmart bar calculates based off of the fastest route instead of the shortest route. I mean, I guess that makes sense because that's what navigation typically defaults to. But when it was only 1 minute difference, please stop. That's so obnoxious. When it's only a 1 minute difference and saving 4 miles, it's like obviously that's the better option, right? So anyway, this went from a $30 for to a $30 to a 17-mile order, which is
much closer to $2 a mile. And then, of course, we'll see what the return mileage is after we drop this off here. So, cool. I guess we'll have to be on the lookout for that. It's kind of hard to tell and calculate when you only have 60 seconds to look at an order, but especially on the further out ones, when there's like if it's a single drop off, you're driving there and you're driving back, you've got the same path. But when you have like a multi-stop delivery that kind of overlaps on itself a little bit, there's the possibility for saving some mileage depending on the route you take. So, yeah. Peace be upon you. Where am I from? I am here in Indiana. Fort Wayne, Indiana. It's the northwest region of the state, kind of close to Ohio and not too far from Michigan. But yeah. Pakistan, all right. Welcome. United States. Obviously. Well, maybe not obviously. I don't know. Indiana can kind of sound like India. If you say it weird enough, you know. Yeah, welcome in. We're just kind of hanging out this morning. Well, it's already, geez, this is a bumpy crossing. Oh. I say morning. We started at 6 in the morning, but now it is already 10:20. That's crazy. Whoa, we're in 4 hours and 20 minutes? Ooh. It does not feel like that long, but, you know, I guess that's what happens when you're literally sitting in a car for an hour, over an hour, waiting for orders. Time just flies. 6-9, baby. Every time. Yeah, we out here doing some delivery. We're on our last drop of this batch. And then we're going to get back. We have about 30 minutes, like what, 37 minutes until we have to be at the place for the catering, for the pickup. Right. What is this? Big house. Is that one? No, it's this one. 5. He said, my account monetized not. Hey, you don't have the, like, AdSense or whatever yet? Yeah, I'm working on that myself. I was really close at one point, and then I stopped posting because, you know, I had a kid. So let's see. Do they have DoorDash in Pakistan? Hey, good question. Do y'all have DoorDash out there, or you know any other? Like I think what is it? Just Eat or something is like the Grubhub version, or do you have Uber Eats? Obviously, there's a billion different apps. Scanning. Yep. If your account's not monetized, what kind of content do you post? Let me see. BMW drift shorts. Hey, well, I think I just answered my own question. Cat food. Oh, there's the doorbell. Very nice. All right, that is the last one there. So let's get back. Moment of truth here. Navigate. It's 8.3 miles. So with the 17 and the 8 is 25 miles. So 25 miles for $30 is like not the worst. It certainly beats sitting there for over an hour waiting for something better, you know? So, hey, we'll take it. Yeah, well, and so, whoops, that's not right. Plug in the right thing. And it's going to yell at us. Hold up. 242. Okay, I'm going to turn DoorDash back on because that's really going to be our only shot for getting an order before the catering. All right, I think we're good. Okay, let's pin that. And then once we park here at Steak and Shake, I'll update the current order to the catering, which is like 51 something. Check this one more time, see if it actually is working. There we go. All right, we're good. 20 minutes. Yeah, there's no shot. I'm going to go ahead and turn Spark off as well. Again, so that way it doesn't get confused as to why I'm not taking orders. Just really dumb, but whatever. Get rid of that. DoorDash just sent us a Panda order, but it's $5 for 6.7 miles. Get out of here. All right. Well, obviously we're early. Whew. But that's probably a good thing because I don't know, Steak and Shake, I feel like, is it going to be ready? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. We're going to find out. Okay. These are all handicap spots right here, but I don't even think they're technically open yet, so I'm just going to park right here. It's fine. All right. Let's put that down a little bit. I'm actually getting kind of chilly for once. Okay. Order details. Okay, chill, please. Okay, actually, we're just gonna turn it off. Ooh, okay, 5160. Excuse me, y'all. What the heck? Current order. Oh my gosh, what is happening to me? $51.60. So this will put us at 138.25. Very cool. We like that. So, what? That's another $62. That's like, that's like 2 good Spark orders, and then we'll hit 200. So realistically, it's gonna be like 3. We're gonna have to do 3 for what? 60, 62. Yeah, we'll probably get we'll probably get a handful of oh, what are they called? Oh my gosh. Numbers, $20 orders. I don't know why my brain's not working right now. Excuse me. Early bird, you're totally fine. But remember not to complete the order before the scheduled delivery range. Yes, I know. I know how it works. You don't have to yell at me every single freaking time. Oh. Oh, that's not pleasant. I got these sunflower seeds. Oh, they do not smell pleasant. Oh, what about? Oh, never mind. I thought it was way past its expiration date, but that's not till next year. Oh, I'm throwing that out for sure. Well, I guess that's what I get for buying sunflower seeds at freaking Dollar Tree, dude. Oh, those are bad. Oh, wow. I'm dying. If you know sunflower seeds, like, they're peeled, so I guess maybe that's why. Or peeled, whatever. Like, it's just the kernels. It's not the shell. But, you know, they like go rancid or something. And they have that smell to them. And that taste. And is not pleasant. That was my attempt at being healthy. I was like, oh. I'm getting a bunch of snacks. Some unhealthy snacks like Nutter Butter Bites. I'm gonna get some, you know, some seeds. And turn into a bird. Try to be healthy. And they're disgusting. They're gross. They're old. Spoiled. That's the word I'm looking for. Crazy. So, it's been a while since I've done a catering order at Steak and Shake. But, from what I remember, they have their own boxes. And it's like all set up. So, I don't think I need to bring mine in. But, if they have like drinks or, I don't know, utensils or whatever. It's burgers, so they don't really need utensils. Fries. I don't know. I'm just going to go in without my bag. And hopefully I get a bunch of like boxes. Since it is about $600 of food. If it was a little bit less, probably, you know, sometimes they'll like do it in bags. But if I remember correctly, last time they had boxes. So, and if not, that's fine. I'll just run back out to the car. Whatever. That's the game plan. Pickup's still not for another 14 minutes. We already confirmed arrival. Anyways, this is our very nutritious breakfast. Let's see. So how much have you actually made so far with this current order you're on, or are you taking a lunch break? I mean, I'm technically on the order. I don't know. I mean, I'm just eating some snacks. Nothing crazy, but we are parked here at the Steak and Shake. The pickup's just not for another 12 minutes. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they do have it ready. I'm doubtful, but yeah, I'm just eating while I'm waiting, I guess. But no, yeah, today's goal. That is how much we have made on the 3 Sparks we've done, and then this order is $50 on top of that. So this will put us over 100, and definitely well on our way to our $200 goal. I got you. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm not surprised with it being Walmart. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm still technically right now before the catering. I'm under $20 an hour, which is not where I like to be. Obviously, you know, whatever. But that's because I had I missed one of the round robins. So I'm like, well, if I would have taken one of those, because that's the thing, like I got one, but I was like, oh, it's not that great. Blah, blah, blah. Argued with myself about it. Should have taken it. If I had taken it, I would have been over $100. And then this last one, I probably still would have got that as well. So we'd probably be at about 130 right now. This would put us almost at 200. So, oh well. Put you at 142. Nice. Whatever the math is, we'll figure it out. Use Gemini to calculate it for me. What is that? Our dirty stacks, a couple of orders going in the same direction. Well, kind of depends. Dirty stacks are like, you know, in the gray area, right? It's like technically it's fine, but like when you're going in the same direction, it's generally fine, right? But there's an argument to be made that it's like, well, even if they're going in the same direction, big problem is you don't know if it's going to be ready. So if like you already have one in your car, it's getting cold, and you wait 10 minutes or something, like for me, I'm like, I'm not going to wait more than just a couple minutes. Like if it's basically not ready, then I feel bad because I'm like, I'm making this person's food cold, especially on Grubhub, or no, Grubhub, especially on Uber Eats, because they can see where you freaking are. Actually, I think on DoorDash too. Well, it doesn't really matter on DoorDash because they can't remove the tip. But on Uber Eats, they can see where you are and remove your tip. So, I'd pretty much never dirty stacked with Uber Eats because of that. I didn't want them to see that, like, oh, I'm waiting at another store, and then be like, well, that's dumb, and then remove my tip. So, but like, you know, like DoorDash or Spark or whatever. Also, who really cares? Is it really going to be that much colder? Probably not. Now, when you're going opposite directions, that's dirty yapping for sure. Like, you're definitely delaying when they're getting their order. You're definitely gonna, like, especially with grocery. I mean, grocery, it's scary enough because they'll cancel it out automatically if it's too late, and so you got to be careful with stringing along, and it can affect your metrics. And you could have melted ice cream or whatever delivered, and that wouldn't be good. They could remove your tip too. So I don't know. There's a debate, and I've always just leaned on the side of caution. But there's people out there who do that all the time, and then they're like, they get deactivated, and they're like, "What? I didn't do anything wrong." It's like, come on, you know what you're doing. You know the risks. So, anyway, said you dropped off the Walmart order first, now heading to do the roadie. Yeah, I think it's totally fine. I think the order matters too, especially like the worst is when you pick up the first order and then pick up another order on a different app and then deliver the other app first and then pick up the first order that you picked up last. Like that's diabolical, you know what I'm saying? So, but sometimes it just works out that way. And sometimes if it's like, it added like 2 or 3 minutes to the delivery, then who cares? It's fine. You're just being efficient. But again, you can't know that before you accept it. So that's why I generally don't do it. It's also just like stressful for me, and I'm like, I'd rather just deal with one at a time. So could I make an extra $7 or something? Maybe. But I don't know. I used to do that a lot more when I was just running DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub. I'd dirty app all the time. Stack, double stack, triple stack. I don't think I've quad stacked. That's a little bit crazy for me, but now that I'm doing mostly Spark and everything anyway, I just don't really worry about it. Said, well, with the way I did it, I didn't have any food orders and such, but there's a couple electronic items and then just a little animal leg wrap type stuff. I have to shop the Walmart order first, and it only works as long as everything is ready to go and you're heading in the same direction. Exactly right. That's kind of where I'm coming from. Well, this worked out either way because I'm still going to get the second customer on time, and I was still technically on time to the other customer, but the pin was way off. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, for me, it comes down to just like, is this going to cause me to not be back in time for the next round robin? So, like, sure, I could string on a quick DoorDash or a roadie or, whatever it is, and, it's only going to be like an extra 10 minutes. But if that 10 minutes puts me past the round robin drop time, whereas if I didn't take it, then I'd be able to be back by the store by that time, then I'm not going to risk missing the round robin because that could be a potential $30-$40 order, or like a $25 shop, or whatever it is, and I'm like, I'm not going to give that up over a $4, $5, $6, $7 add-on that I'm trying to tag along and be efficient with. So like, yes, you're making more with the $5, $6, $7 order that you're tagging on that one, but you're missing out on the next bigger delivery potentially, and that's always something you got to weigh for yourself. But again, that's why I kind of lean towards the way I do. So anyway, we're gonna toss this because that's crazy, dude. Disgusting. It's like rancid or something. There's a trash can here. All right, if we need to come back out for our catering bags, we will do that. If not, chilling. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I think this is it, actually. This is for us. Yeah, I don't think we need utensils. Doesn't look like there's drinks on it. It's literally. Hey there. Yes, yeah. Is this everything?
That's all of it for you.
Perfect. Thank you much.
I'll take it out or you?
No, I can take it. A couple trips will be fine. Yeah, you too. Cool. Alrighty. Well, carrying all this with the camera being on my chest is definitely not ideal. So I'm probably gonna have to put y'all in pocket cam again, which, as we learned, is not the greatest. Put that one in. I think we're just gonna go ahead and do this now. There we go. Should open the door first, but oh. Slippery floor. Yeah. Fit. Y'all probably can't hear me. Give me a second. There we go. All right, there we go. Anyways, yeah, I wish those things would fit in my bags because it's a lot easier to carry those with the handles instead of just a whole bunch of boxes. But it's fine. We'll just take a couple of trips when we get there. Okay, so here's what we're looking at. 14 minutes going around this way, which is 11 miles. Or if we cut right through, it's 10. Let me just take a look here, because order details. Let's see. Please call Katie Matthews for instructions. Well, all right. Yeah, see, now this is the scenario where I'm like 22 minutes. That's a good 8-minute difference. It's like 50% more time to get there. Although, well, whoops. We just did the wrong one. 11:15. Oh, actually, yeah, we would be getting there pretty late. But again, it's a quick setup. I don't know. For 1 mile, though, like, I think I'd rather save the 8 minutes on this one rather than the 1 mile. It's 10.6 miles is what it's saying, actually. So, whereas this is 10. So yeah, 1 mile difference for 8 minutes. I think we'll go the faster route this time. That puts us there at 11:13, which is 2 minutes early. But again, by the time because we need to take 2 trips with these boxes, yeah, we can just leave now. because by the time we drop off the boxes and get the pictures, we will have, 2 minutes will have passed easily. All right. Excuse me. But anyway, yeah, so unfortunately we're gonna have to do pocket cam on this drop. I just, especially with these guys, this is at the big Google data center project. So it's just like a little bit extra, what's the word? I don't know. They can be understandably persnickety about like, hey, don't have cameras in here, why are you recording? So, it's like a $2 billion project, so they probably don't want people snooping around, especially with all the the what's the word? What with the like controversy? Maybe controversy isn't the right word, but with all of the I don't know, yeah, controversy surrounding it, because they're like dealing with public scrutiny on all their decisions, and there's a bunch of protests, and city council was like hosting different things about it all. Anyways, so point being said, I'm just gonna put y'all in my pocket, and hopefully my pocket won't be poking around and like ending the stream or banning people from the channel again. And we'll just roll with it. So anyway, oh, it's a green light. Trying to charge my phone. Find the charger. Yeah, I mean, that was an easy. So I could have picked it up even earlier, but obviously that doesn't matter with, uh, you know, the drop off. Like, they don't let you drop it off too early. Anyway, but this is a 10-minute drive. So all in all, this order's gonna take us like 30 minutes. I guess with the drive back, maybe more like 45, but very, very, very easy $50 because the setup is like literally just placing the boxes in order. And I don't even, I'll just burgers. They did burgers and chips instead of fries. So very easy grab and go. Very easy setup. And I know where I'm going, but I am going to call anyways because it is under a different name. But I do know where the trailer is. Unless they moved it, which would not be the first time. Why is everyone so slow over here? What's that guy doing? Interesting. I don't know why this thing isn't working. There we go. Maybe. What do you mean? Phone is not wanting to connect to the car. Just want the navigation to pop up. Guess not. Oh well.
on the road again. Something being built over there. What's that? Big old dirt mound around it. Very interesting. They're hiding it. It's like a big warehouse or something. Yeah. Oh, a couple of warehouses. Got some trucks honking at people. Still isn't connected to the car. That's alright. It's at least charging the phone, so it really matters, I guess. Well, now, since we're getting there at even earlier, so that's fine. Technically, arrival is just right at the gate, and we have to drive in very slowly to get all the way back to the trailer where they're at. What is up? Hello, Alex Chat. Mama's Gigs, welcome. We are almost halfway through our $200 Tuesdays in terms of earnings. This is going to put us way past it, actually. This catering is $51. Going to put us around 137. Now, of course, our $200 goal is just a minimum. Last week we made $250, so definitely possible for us to do that again today, as long as we don't have a lot of downtime like we did just before our last couple orders here. Sat in our car for like an hour and a half before we ended up finally taking anything. So that was tough, but just woke up, about to do catering myself. Awesome. How much is that one paying? I got really lucky with one last week, paying about 100. It was like 4 cents under, $105. Haven't had a really big one like that in a while. They've all kind of been around the like $40, $50, $60 range, which is great. I'm not complaining about that, but hits different. Catering is like, oh yeah. It's different when it's a banger like that.
30 for 1 mile. That's solid. Yeah. Not too exciting, but I've been trying to fix my stats on my catering app. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. They haven't been sending me orders lately. I bailed on one about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, literally, it can kill you. You go from like, you know, for me, it was like seeing one almost every day to like maybe a couple a week. But I'm building it back up. But for me, which app are you using? Because I'm on Expedite most of the time. I do have Deliver That still. It's not as good as it used to be by a long shot, like not even close to what it used to be. But anyway, on Expedite, once I hit 100 deliveries, then I theoretically unlocked like Emerald Tier 4. Okay, yeah, so you know how it goes. And I think after this one, I think I only need to do like 9 more, and then I'll unlock that. But even with the like, even if I hit the 4 Emerald, I think my score is only like a 95, which is up from what it was. Like, I think I dropped down to like a 93, 94, something like that. And anyway, so I want that to be as high as possible when I do hit 4 Emeralds. You have 110 deliveries, and right before I hit 100, I bailed on one last minute because I had an emergency. Yeah, that sucks, man. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I'm trying, anything with my power to not do that. There was almost it, I just had to, but all right. Hey there, got a catering for SEG? Yeah. Thank you much. Okie doke. I'm gonna give these guys a call. I dropped my score down to 92. Oh wow, yeah, those are rough. Bails. I mean, like, that's the one thing. Being a little bit late to pick up or a little bit late to drop off isn't like a huge deal, but like bailing on one, that's like the thing they don't want you to do. So down to 92. I need 11 more deliveries to get my bail off my stats. Nice. Yeah. All right, let me give this guy a call real quick, or this girl.
Telephone number 26.
Well, didn't pick up. Not very helpful. See, I thought it would be easy to fix, but they stopped sending me orders. LOL, oh well. Lesson learned. Yeah. Bro, that's what I'm like with Spark. It's like you mess up one thing one time, but because it's a revolving like 100 deliveries or whatever, it's like it takes so long to fix it. And on top of that, you're in the doghouse for that entire time, so it's like, it's going to take you pretty much a whole month to like fix. If you got like a bad rating or you like bailed on an order, your completion rate went down. I think it took me about a month to get my completion rate back up to 100%. And that entire time, it wasn't like, the worst thing where I was just seeing trash all the time, but I feel like it was definitely a noticeable difference, And so I'm curious if like I got my other metrics back up. Oh, here we go. They're calling back. Hello.
Hi, this is Katie.
Oh, hi there. Yes.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing all right.
What can I do for you?
I am. I just pulled up to. I'm coming in through the Tillman entrance with your Easy Cater. And are you guys still in the same spot, or have you moved?
Yeah, like way kind of in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still there.
Okay, perfect. Then
Okay,
I will
perfect.
be there pretty soon.
All right, thank you.
Yep, see you in a bit. Bye.
Bye.
Coolio. They're in the same spot. We're stuck behind this slow mother trucker. My stats are all green on Spark, but I can't do Spark all of the time. Yeah. It's pretty much what I'm doing the majority of the time now. Obviously, whenever I get a catering, I drop everything and do that. But otherwise, it's Spark, and then, like I think I did $40 in DoorDash last week. For reference, I made $725 last week. My normal goal is $625, but with that catering, I definitely boosted it. So yeah, it's like what is that? Almost 5% of my earnings was from DoorDash. So the majority of it is Spark, and then a decent chunk is catering. And then very rarely I turn on like Uber Eats. I don't think I've actually done ad Uber Eats. Maybe I've done like 1 or 2 this year. And then Grubhub. Honestly, Grubhub, actually, I get more on Grubhub than I do Uber Eats, because I turn that on whenever they give me like $5 mission pay, and they'll do it pretty frequently, actually. So, yeah, I get some decent ones on there every once in a while. What else? What other apps? I haven't done Amazon Flex this year either. It was really good pre-Christmas, and then it died. And then they opened up a new warehouse, and then I just haven't seen anything past base pay since. So, yeah. I got a bunch of kids, so I'm stuck with food delivery most of the time until August. Yeah. Yeah, my kiddo just turned 1 last week. Not even a week ago, actually. Yes, that's me. But Kenna's, my wife, is staying at home with him. Oh, they got some food trucks over here. Smoking Jay's egg rolls. They got a taco truck, Los Tacos Pacos, and they've got Cheeky Chick, which I think is... I actually don't know what that one is, but I'm not going to lie and say that I'm not tempted to stop by and grab something. No, I won't. It's fine. I'll just go home and eat something, or eat my snacks in my console. See, I have a 7, 5, and 3-year-old. Awesome. So Bellamy is the first grandkid on my parents' side. So, and we live right next door to my parents. So they are like just, always eating him up, and it's also super nice because we get to get a lot of babysitting. But yeah, so since he's the first on my side, it's like kind of crazy. And then on Kenna's side, I mean, her parents have lots of grandkids, so it's like, yeah, whatever, chop liver. Not actually, but they live out of state too, so, or I guess we live out of state from them. I don't know. And so, yeah, they just don't see him as much. Single mom, but I have someone to watch him for my caters most of the time. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, so literally, I mean, like, it's been absolutely... I don't know how the frick we would do it without my mom. And, much less like if I was a single dad, there's literally no shot, right? Like, you with 3 kids is crazy. I don't know how. I applaud you. Okay, they changed the parking here. Okay, here's a spot. Nope, that's not a spot. There's a tiny car. What is this? Where do I even, like... Okay, well, I'm just going to turn around. You got all boys, all girls, a mix. I am number 4 of my siblings. I'm the 4th. And there were, what is it? There's 6 of us total, and there was one girl. My youngest sister, or my youngest sister, my only sister, is the youngest, and it's very funny. It gets a lot of crap. Let's drop this off. There we go. Make sure we're not. Yeah, see, it like zoomed in. I don't know what the heck. Big work with kids is wild, yeah. I mean, especially when you're hauling them around while doing it. I guess that's probably what you mean, but stacking up too high.
I'll do it. I know there's one with no. Should be one with no cheese, maybe. Is that the no cheese or is it cheese on there?
Take one tray of burgers instead of the other tray.
Gotcha. And then just have.
Because there's always more
Yeah.
toppings than we need.
Yeah.
Cool.
Let's see. Yep, here's the no
Still won't
cheese.
stack them too high. There's a lot of them.
Is that good there?
Yeah, that's perfect. Your plates or anything or no?
No, they didn't
Oh,
give me anything like that, so.
okay. You're good. I'll get them. We've got extra. Yep, that's
Cool,
it.
awesome.
All right.
Have a picture. We're all set. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Perfect. Thank you.
Have a great one.
You too.
Plates. They didn't give me any. Cool. All right. Well, whatever. Worked out. Smooth enough. Woo! Oh my goodness. My pocket cam was this close to like reporting you for for something. I don't know. It's so annoying how easy it is to like accidentally hide somebody from the channel. I've done it multiple times while putting y'all in pocket cam. I don't even know if the view is even like really worth it, or if I should just put y'all in my pocket. But anyway, it worked out. We're good. Nobody got banned today. All right, 5160. Frick, what? That took me like, yeah, less than an hour for sure. I'm gonna go ahead and turn Spark back on. It is lunchtime, so maybe I should turn on DoorDash. I just need to decide where I'm going to go. So, oh, and it wants me to take another mug shot. Let's go, baby. See, I'll be back. I don't know if it'll be today, but I will be back. I enjoyed talking with you. Awesome. Thanks for joining. Yeah, I'll be live, I don't know, for who knows how long. I don't imagine it taking me too much longer to hit 200, but we're going to try to go a little more than that. So I don't have to be anywhere today till like 4 or 5. So yeah, we've got a good couple hours left in us. Wait for this guy. Oh, all girls. Oh man, now I'm just catching up on this. Now that you're gone, LOL. Now that you're gone. Anyways. Let's see, I wish I lived closer to my parents. They moved 17 hours away because of some issues. Tough. I have their only grandkids. All girls. Gig works with kids. That's what I was going to say, though. Like, I mean, again, now that you're not here, we're talking about it, but what was I going to say? That would be an interesting live stream. Having all 3 kiddos in the back, you know, picking up food and just like the chaos or the, you know, I bet it'd be interesting conversation, to say the least. You said you used to Spark shop with kids, but I realize it's not worth it unless orders like $50. Yeah, I can imagine. Did that guy even stop at the stop sign? I don't think he did. Is that a stop sign for me? Bro, I'm confused. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, like hauling them around, it'd take at least double time. I don't know how many $50 shop orders you see, but yeah, dang. Bonk. This place is rough. Let's see. Yep. Yes. Cool. What the heck? Oh, right. Yeah. Right. Come on, app. Let's do this. I don't know what this dude is doing. It's taking a sweet time. All right, app. Thank you. Interesting. Yeah, hopefully we can get this freaking app turned on. Bro, it's taking so long to load. All right. We're almost out of here. It is a very large project. Come on. Okay, so, I mean, we are definitely closer to the Southbound Crossing one, but I really don't like going to that. But let me just look. 11 minutes. I don't know, man. I mean, it's our only shot of getting time for a round robin, but... Hey there, just dropped off a catering.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, have a good one. weird freaking rumble strips. Worst version of a speed bump. Oh, and then we have a freaking cliff we're driving off. Sheesh. All right, there we go. let me switch it. Let me do this. All right, we have orders to look at, even though I'm looking at the screen and there's no orders. Okay, thanks, app. Let's take a chance. Oh, I'm gonna regret this so freaking hard, dude. But we're gonna go this way, which is also already dumb. We should have gone the other way through the project, because then we would have been out this way anyway. So we doubled back, unfortunately. It's fine. We're on our way. Serve all from the furthest. I don't know why they do that. They always send you orders from the furthest possible Walmart. Like, for what and for why? We really gotta crank this AC. It's not working. Okay, I mean, there is a shopping order at the one we're going to, but $17 for way too many items. All right, well, it's pretty much a straight shot from here, so maybe a little bit of speeding is in order to get there in time for the round robin. I don't condone that. I'm not doing that. Let's see if they put more. I'm gonna take another look at this one. I mean, obviously, I really don't want to do it for only $17, but if it goes up, I want to be like, I want to know what I bid for. Let's see, 17, and then it's 28 items. Gosh dang, man, that's more items than the one I did this morning for like $29 or whatever it was, $27.50. Won't happen. Anyways, what was our order? I keep switching hands. It was 51.60, is that right? Yeah, 51.60. 60.70. Okay. Well, that's interesting. I don't like it, and I'm not gonna do it. But $31, no tip, 19 item shop, 1 delivery, and then it's going way the frick up north. So at least it's like, you're not doubling back the whole way, but you'd have to double back over the whatever to get to the other store. So, that's an interesting offer. Again, I'm not doing it, but maybe if they bring it up to like 35. I don't know if they will. $31 base pay is crazy. 19, that's all we're looking at. Alright, 5160 is 138.25. So we're going to put that in. No. Today's goal, I put it in wrong. $138.25 out of 200. All right, we got that updated. And we shall pin it. It's 11:36. So we did indeed. Well, I think we made it back in time for round robins. We're obviously not quite there yet, but I think we're within the mile radius at least. But also, this store might be a little different. We did get one, but it's not good. 15.16 for 10 miles. Going way out there, too. Like, I mean, I would probably consider something like this if it was going up, like here, going close to another Walmart. But it is not, so I don't think I'll be doing that. I am keeping an eye on this one. I know it's literally insane, but like I said, I'm not going to be as afraid today to take high mileage orders that are, have good cash flow. So I don't like that it's 19 items to shop as well. Like if it was curbside, it'd look a lot better, but it's still not going to be like that bad. And then, oh my gosh, either somebody took it. I hope nobody took it. I mean, they better be increasing it. They just said offer unavailable. That's crazy. Anyway, but with the drive back, it's probably pretty close to $1 a mile. So again, just because it's shopping though, it's like it's going to take a little bit longer. So it's not the greatest. Okay, here we go. We got a different order. Oh, that's the same one from earlier. Not the greatest either. It's just too many items to shop for. I don't know. $20. It's an option. It's our only option actually at this store. As soon as we park here, I'll be able to show y'all what the frick I'm yapping about. Why is this place so ghetto? Please return your frickin' carts to your frickin' places. Annoying people. Like, what do you mean? Why am I... What is that? Get out of here. Animals. Okay, anyway, this is the one I'm yapping about. $20 for 3.4, which sounds great. But it's 2 deliveries straight in the ghetto. And it's 28 items. I don't know about 28 items, man. Oh, relatively harmless. What's this? Okay, what's this? This is potentially something good. I would not call that good. That's not... No. I think I would rather do the shopping. What's that other one? 16 items, 20 quantity. I mean, yeah, it's mostly harmless stuff. That's fine, I guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I take one of these or should I wait it out? The $20 shopping is probably our best one. That put us at 158. Trying to think in terms of how quick it gets us to our goal and how fast it can, we'll beat our goal, hopefully. Excuse me. Oh. Man, this phone is like on fire. Put it right in front of the AC. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I end up waiting like 20 minutes before I get something, then that's like, I don't know, it just destroys my hourly so much. I'm like, maybe I should just take something. Although they all just disappeared. Great. Do I have DoorDash on yet? I don't. Let's go ahead and put that on. Not that there's much down here to even dash from. Like, there's a Taco Bell. And I think it's Starbucks. It's not ideal, though. What do y'all think? What should I do? What should I do? Should I have not come to the store in the first place? That's probably the truth. That's probably closer to the correct answer. Okay. Not the right store. Yeah, this app is obsessed with giving you orders from different stores. It's like, you have my location, right? Yeah, I don't know, fam. Might as well. I'm going to turn on Uber. I think I'm going to regret this. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. I just don't like Uber. It's annoying. It's loud. It's like the worst app, probably. Might as well turn on Grubhub. All right, well, they gave us something. $6 for 5 miles. Shopping. Nope, not going to do that. $30. 4.999. Nope. Hmm. Ooh. It is Tuesday. So it's Taco Bell Tuesday drop day. $1 Crunchwrap Supreme, baby. Whatever. You see it. You have to be the first 20,000 people to do it, though. Bro, last week, we tried to do it. Oh my gosh. But it was the first 30,000. I think it like a chalupa or whatever it was. Dude, I did not get it. It went by way too freaking fast, dude. Scooters. Yeah. Yeah, a whole bunch of nothing. Nothing on any apps. Spark is dry as hell. That's what I get for going to the store, man. I literally said as I was turning, I was like, I'm going to regret this. Here we are, regretting it. Mm. Interesting. Ah. Hey, we got a Uber Eats or a Grubhub, and it's absolutely trash. I just want y'all to see it. Disgusting. Downtown deliveries, not happening. Okay. Detroit, Fayetteville. So they don't have my market. I'm trying to sign up for another catering app because, well, why not? Nothing even really like close either. Chicago, Naperville, Davenport, Denver, Fayetteville, Florence. Excuse me, wow. Indianapolis, Carmel, Anderson. That's the closest, but I'm not driving 2 hours down for a catering. Sorry. Yeah, that sucks. Ooh, hiss. Another order that's not at my store that I'd probably take if I was way the frick up there, but I'm not driving 15 miles out of the way. Sorry, I think. Sure. Interesting. Oh, I could be multiple. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Okay, I can't sign up for that yet. I don't have all the stuff. I should not have come down to this store. $200 Tuesdays. Not looking too hot. I'm gonna just look at Instacart again, because, you know. Okay. Full service shopper. No spots available. You're on the wait list. Cool. Shipped. I don't even want to open that. I don't know. Curry. Sure, why not? Okay. Sure. Nope. I don't know any of that. a TWIC card is. We're gonna have to look that up. Am I dumb? Nope, I don't. Okay. Well, hey, Curry is onboarding me. So I don't know if that means they have anything in my area or if it's just like setting up my profile, which I thought I did before, but maybe not because I don't remember any of these questions. So that's cool. I need to get like my VIN number and everything because I would like to put the minivan on it because that way I'll have access to bigger orders instead of just this. I could do this, but you know. Interesting. Well, we'll have to get back to that. I'll put that on my to-do list because that's very interesting. If I get some crazy like hotshot orders on Curry, that'd be sick. By the way, literally nothing new. Whole bunch of trash. DoorDash hasn't sent me anything. I have Uber Eats on. I have Grubhub on. I'm not going to get anything on Expedite till 1:30. Let me check my metrics again, just to make sure I'm right about my stats here. 90, yeah. So this will put us at 91, and then I'll need to do 9 more orders, and that should unlock Emerald Tier 4. Wow. That's crazy. $8.37 for 14 miles, dude. Eggster Grab and Go Cafe. I'm like, I almost want to take it. Just because like it put me over there. But no. We're not doing that. Grubhub. $5.92 for 7.3. That's also crazy. DoorDash with a Dunkin'. Not doing that. $6.44 for a 9-mile McDonald's. No. Taco Bell, $5 for not. Can never be short enough. Gosh, man. I don't know. Just sitting here with nothing. Why are we delivering food 14 miles away, dude? What do you mean? $8 for 10 miles. Kroger pickup. Oh, an order. mean, it ain't great, but it's something. 1640, 2.7 miles going up. Bro, I mean, hey. Please tell me this isn't insane. It's one item, 11 quantity. It's not showing me what it is. It doesn't say it's bulky or heavy, though. So... Oh, whatever. I swear, if they absolutely freaking... It's fine. It's fine. All right, guys. We have one. 1640. Gosh dang, man. Took us way too freaking long to get this. But it's something. It's going to keep us moving because we just freaking didn't move for a hot freaking minute. We're going to turn off these other annoying apps. Literally, what is your guys' problem? Yeah, get out of my face. Okay. Yeah, it's like, again, it's nothing crazy, but it's a handful of items. Well, and that's the thing about it. That one of them is it's a single item, but like it's 11 of them. And for a second, I was worried that it was going to be a whole bunch of freaking cases of water. But it didn't say that it's a bulky item or a 50-pound item or whatever that it normally does with a case of water. So I'm hoping it's not. It shouldn't be, but it wouldn't let me see what it actually was. Very not ideal. I don't like that about that. But anyway, I mean, it's going to take us away from where we are now, at least a little bit, and we're going to take it as an opportunity to just go further away from where we are right now, because I don't want to be at this store anymore. It sucks. Anyway, so this will put us at what, 154? 154.65. That's good. Yeah, I feel like we went from, we still got plenty of time in the day to make all the rest of the money we need to make, to, oh crap, it's already 12 freaking 30. Hey there, got 2251. All right. Okay, hey, wait, mate. Maybe they'll let us see now. It still isn't going to let us see what it is. See, like, look at this. When I tap on this one, I can see normal grocery items. Sure, great. Tap on this one, nothing. So, that's annoying. Seems to be fine, I guess. It doesn't look like it's a million items. Oh, I think it's milk. Oh my gosh. Of course it is. Let's go into a business/office, whatever. So, thanks. I put this back on. Lock in. just a bunch of freaking milk, dude. Freaking Homelander out here. All right, well, let's get going. Let's get this thing done. Get on to the next one. Excuse me. Yes. Yes, sir. What is happening? You guys, I don't have a stop sign. Why are you guys going? Dumb, idiot drivers. Learn what a stop sign is. Oh, okay. Y'all. Had to freaking slam on the brakes. All of those freaking milk cartons, just, I like got a freaking strike, dude. Knocked them all down. Drivers, something like infuriating. I need to be more rude. I need to start honking my horn at people. Road work ahead. Yeah, I sure hope it does. Oh. Oh, dang it, I was supposed to turn there. What the heck, bro? This navigation is trash. It's fine. I'm not going too far out of the way. Oh. Yoink. Oh, great. Yeah, so there's not a road there. That's fun. Building reception. Leave that door without calling, please. Okay, that'd be great if I could find the freaking place. I'm supposed to drop it off at? Never mind. Here we go. Perfect. Reserved parking. Okay. 1B. Okay, so over there. Probably. Since it's freaking so many freaking gallons of milk, should probably get a little bit closer. Child care, pick up, drop off only. Well, I'm dropping off milk, so I actually came back milk instead of Wow. No, not coming back with the milk. Hey there. Got these. Grab a bunch more. Sure. Here's the last one. Sweet. Let me take a picture.
One missing.
It only had 11 on it.
Oh, she only put 11.
Yeah.
I love her.
Awesome. Yep. Thanks. Have a good one. All right. First one dropped. Alright, how do we get out of here without, like, exploding? Boom, bop, pow. Bada bop, boom. Blam. Very good. Ooh, that is a rough road. Alright, only half a mile away on this one. Very happy to get this one done as fast as friggin' possible, dude. Who's out here getting a haircut, getting lined up. I think it'd be kind of hilarious if I rolled up to those guys and asked them if they could do me. Oh, why is everything so bumpy and garbage? Ugh. Stop right there. All right. Too bad. We need one bag for each of these things. Can save so many bags. All right, pretty good. Yeah, we got called. I don't know who the frick that is. All right, done with that. On to the next one. We can get a next one. Let me just. I mean, obviously we're right next to this store, so like, yeah, let's go back to that store, right? Except no, screw that store. I literally don't care. We're going back up here. I'm tired of being in the ghetto. 7.2 miles of dead miles, but yeah, well worth it, I think. Okay, let's see. Right, what did we say that would put us at? Plus 1640. Is that what it was? Yep. Now we're at 154.65. What do you mean it's not available? I'm literally watching it right now. Huh. Try that again. Video unavailable. There it goes. I don't know why the heck it's being weird. Huh. There we go. Now we're on, like, mobile version. Huh. Very strange. Anyways. So we're at 154.65. Yes. Oh my gosh. Everything is freaking out today. So we're like $55 off our goal, basically. Let's pin that. Okay, and we're on our way. Wink. Yeah, we're taking an L on the River Park. It's very nice. Okay, we got a Grubhub order. 924 for 15.5 miles. That is crazy. Yikes, man. Need to redo all this. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Alright, from here, it's just a straight shot. Yeah, like, we missed the round robin anyways, so it didn't make sense to go back to that store and wait around for another hour just to get another $16 order, potentially. Not the kind of thing we're trying to do. But, I mean, yeah, what, we're only $46 out? 43 bucks off? 43 and a half? So, if we get to, like, halfway decent shopping orders, for, just quick, like, $20 jobbies, then I think we'll be alright. We'll be done. Ideally, we get something better, but, I mean, listen, I am already not feeling it. I want to go home.
second turn on DoorDash. I don't know, man. It's a late lunch hour, so who knows? But we are going through downtown. All right, coming through town. Yeah. DoorDash sent us some trash. Grubhub also sending us some trash. Surprise, surprise. We are going to need to get over. Sneaking right here. DoorDash coming across the river here. I don't want to go in the mall. That one was okay. Not great, but okay. Another one from Little Caesars. I don't know. I'm a little wary of Little Caesars orders, but it would be really quick. I mean, this dude should have freaking walked. I gotta take this one. I can't not take that, right? $6.60 for 2 miles. The drop off is right by the pickup. I don't even know if it's gonna give it to me. Sure, it did. Great. All right, well, we're on an order. $6.60, just a little one.
Hey, my live stream's being really weird. Anyway, 660. Put us at 161, 25. Very good. Or I said 121. 160. 161.25. There we go. Whoa. Something's going on here. Dude's got a big old straw on that truck. Just straw truck. A strip. All right. Whole bunch of nothing on Spark. Beep beep. It's definitely getting really toasty out today. Once again. This time, extra humidity. Oh, yeah. $14 for 20 miles on Spark. Not doing that one. Oh. Well, we got around Robin. $30. Sounds cool until you realize it's 32 freaking miles. So yeah, no. Quick show you. Oh wait, what's this one though? That one looks good. Ooh, I would take that if I was over there. Wait, should I take that? Hold up. It's far for sure, but I mean, obviously we're not doing this one. That's crazy. Yeah, I got it. Oh, and now they're all gone because they hate me. Let me look at this one. Oh, we're so far. The 9.9, so we're about 9 miles out, plus the 8, plus 16, 25 for 25, basically. I mean, taking worse. That's fine. We're on this one. What is this? 2-liter beverage, custom stuff, custom stuff. Grab one of our fancy DoorDash bags. Let's knock this one out. I've got a DoorDash for Kevin. Sweet. All right. Let's see. So they've been out. Yes. So thanks, you too. Diet Pepsi. Okay. There we go. He said you've been out almost 2 hours now. Only $50. Whack Tuesday morning. Boo math. Yeah, we have slowed down quite a bit today. unfortunately. You have a Diet Pepsi in there, or
No, but
I can just grab a warm one. That's fine.
right here.
Thank you much. Have a good one. You know, yeah, we've been reduced to doing DoorDash. We had another rough wait between orders after the catering and before we did another Spark. And that Spark, the one we did do, was only $16, so it's just kind of like pretty not great recently. So we turned on DoorDash because we were once we finished that Spark, I was like, I don't want to be anymore, and I yeah, I just want to get out of there, and it was kind of taking me this way, and so I turned on DoorDash because we were going through town. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we did snag one, and we haven't really seen anything on Spark while we were waiting anyway, so I guess it was a good call. We've got plenty of time before we have to hit up a before any round robins come through. And also, the drop off on this one is like literally just around the corner here, or just around the roundabout. So let's see. We are. I guess need to turn here. I've delivered this guy plenty of times actually. So we park here on this road. And then we'll just walk it down the sidewalk. I mean, we could go down the alley and like come through the back, but nah. This is fine. So DoorDash thinks I'm a lowball dasher. I ain't falling for it. DoorDash keep up with these lowball shop stacks. I ain't falling for their want to be high paying pro shopper stacks. Yup. Yeah, this one's a 660 for 1.9 miles. So, you know, I'll take that. But pro shopper, all that shenanigans, ain't trying to deal with it. 9:14. Ever so slowly, we are inching towards our goal. After this, we'll be less than 40 away. A couple orders came through here. None of them make sense. This one's like maybe 19. There you are. Yeah, that one's just crazy. Blank. Let's see. Leave that door. Okay. If it'll let me. The bag is like grabbing it. Okay. All right. All right. Grubhub is sending me some trash. Still nothing. Okay, now they want me to go to Chick-fil-A. Again, this one's like technically fine because it's kind of taking me the direction I want to go, but I don't know, man. It's just like, it feels like a why bother type of thing. If it's paying $7, I don't know. I'll regret it by the time I'm sitting in a Walmart parking lot for an hour. Yeah, I should have done that. That would have been something at least. But I don't know. 310 for 250. That's 2.5. Yeah. Nope. So you said you just declined a shop stack for $20 for 12 miles. 45 items, 59 units is crazy. What the heck? What does DoorDash think they are putting that many freaking items on a Dasher order? That's like, what the heck? This is Walmart. All right, let's put this on screen. 161.25 is what we are at. $161.25 out of. And as a pro shopper tag, that's wild. That is wild. That's crazy. Wow. All right. Well, I guess let's just keep it rolling. Try to get out of here. Still nothing. We'll go this way. It makes more sense. I'm not gonna lie. I've been craving those Little Caesars. The what are they called? The cupcake. The cup pizza things. You know what I'm talking about. They're like 4 for $4, so it's probably one of the best priced things they have nowadays because the pizzas are all like $6 or $7 themselves. So we get 4 little pizza cupcake things, and they're actually like really freaking good. Said Uber. Oh, what's this? Oh, man, I couldn't even see it. I think it was a $21 order or something, a shopping order. Man, there goes my phone. Dig it out of here again. There we go. All right, let's see. He said Uber's been chiming in with mid but barely worth it offers. 5 Guys order 710 for 6.3. Nope. What is it with DoorDash and sending offers like something and 10 cents? That's like all the time. Like almost every freaking order has been like $5.10, $6.10, $7.10. I think the extra 10 cents is gonna like the heck. Anyway, I'd rather do Spark or a decent paying DoorDash. Yep, that's exactly how I feel right now. Except about DoorDash, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. That's technically a fine order, but I'm not gonna go inside the mall and then outside the mall for 2 separate pickups to do 2 separate drop-offs, going all the way on the other side of town. Oh my gosh! And then Grubhub comes in with this atrocity, dude. What do you mean? Get out here. Let me see the friggin'. Look how zoomed out the map is. It has to be that zoomed out. I didn't do that. It did it on its own. It said, yeah, this is 25 miles. You should do it for $14.63. It's actually insane. $4.35 for 5.3 DoorDash. Just a whole bunch of afterthought orders, man. Panera corporate 6 for 6. Not doing that. For real, dude. Spark. It's completely dead everywhere, man. I should be getting an order. I mean, hopefully I'll be getting an order off of Expedite here within the next 20 minutes. What's this? Oh, that's high paying? A less than $5 order is high paying. Not in my book. I'm doing the same thing you're doing at the moment, just declining or looking at offers like, yeah. Just a bunch of What the frick? Hanpai sushi, $8.35 for 5. I mean, I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not tempted about this one, but I think I'm just gonna go camp at the Walmart. $9.35, 5.5. It is a double pickup for Panera, technically, or not technically. It is. I don't know why they like separate it, corporate versus regular. I guess my guess is that one is an in-app delivery and one is a DoorDash delivery, which is probably why one of them doesn't have a tip. Grubhub, 9 for 12. Oh my gosh, this one has been floating around for hours, dude, and they brought it up like $4. Thing needs to be at least $30 for somebody to take it. But you know what? They've got their suckers out there. Somebody's gonna take it at like $20. And be like, it's a good deal. I'm making money. Cash flow. Okay, what's this one? And it's gone. Wow. I didn't even get a chance to look at it. I don't think I wanted to do that one anyway. I'm pretty sure that was going to the ghetto wedge that I do not deliver to. What is happening? I think there's bugs crawling on me. I think my body's revolting. Jimmy John's. Let's see. Wait a second. Let me open it. $5, 4 miles. Surprised that one wasn't marked as a high-paying order. All right, where's the sun? I want to park away from it, you know? This is fine. All right. $9 for 8 on Spark. 4 stops? Oh my gosh. I thought it was a single order. No, that's multiple orders. None of them tipped. That's crazy. Oh. Oh. That's crazy. An upper decker? That's crazy. Yes, actually. I ordered it online. They shipped it from my eyebrows down to my lips. Hey, what you do? It's actually the reverse Hitler stash. It's the y'all got me out here acting a fool. Oh man. About to call DoorDash and let them know your offers are trash. And tell them I ain't bozo for cheap pay, yeah. DoorDash is in the corner, just like El Bozo. Fortnite dancing on us. Ugh. It's like DoorDash knows my acceptance rate is 6, and they want to send me even more trash. It's like, let's play a game. Let's get that down to 0. I think we can make it happen. What is mine? I think mine's 3% now because I just took one. Maybe that put me up 4. I don't know. Yeah, that put me up 4%. See a lot of GMDs on Spark, but not even worth my time. They're not even $30. Let the new Spark drivers do them or the bots. Amen, brother. I mean, at this point, well, I don't know. What's worse? Seeing nothing, like literally nothing, or seeing literally only trash? I'm like, I don't know which is more demoralizing. I'm almost out of snacks. I'm sad. I've got a Cheez-It and some Mamba, whatever you call them, Starburst type things. Seeing a mix of trash knows their order around, I would say. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, you know you're not like, what is it, like ghost band or whatever they call it. I'm gonna try. Well, actually, there's really only one that's weird. Blueberry slushy, candy apple, strawberry cotton candy, and then raspberry popcorn. That's weird, right? We'll try it. I didn't know you knew Mary's gigs. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I see your posts popping up. Look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, ever since I've been going live, it's been pretty hard to pop into other people's lives. But I see her posts all the time, like her static, whatever, text posts on YouTube. Oh. It looks like it should be like pineapple flavored. It is nothing. I can like almost see what they're going for. But it's not working. It doesn't make me want to spit it out, at least. I'll finish it, I guess. But it's like I can definitely taste raspberry, and I want it to be that flavor. And then it just kind of like slowly, the raspberry kind of slowly fades out and becomes like this dull, soggy popcorn flavor. And not even like a real popcorn flavor, like one of these things, like an air freshener that's like popcorn scented. It tastes like that. Whack. Yeah, she does Spark mainly and DoorDash. Yep. don't know. DoorDash. Nope. She just had eye surgery recently. Yes. Yeah. It's crazy. Looking at her thing right now. Music's feeling your soul. What is this? I can hardly hear it because my AC is absolutely blasting. Oh, it's AI. Boo. Sorry. I can't. Nope. I'm not listening to AI music. I'm sorry. Or maybe the AI, maybe the music wasn't AI, but the like, what do you call it? The album art was. I'm just literally not getting anything. Well, I mean, I'm holding on hope here that I'll get something from on the round robin here in what, 9 minutes or so. Okay, here we go. We got a catering for tomorrow at least. Although, shoot, I don't know if I can do this. Right at noon? Dang it, man. Oh, I can't do that. That was a $48 catering. Oh, here's another one, 32. Also, that's like, let's go to the same place. Can't do it. See what else they gave me. Man, that sucks. Response rate up at least. Heard of Torp before? Yeah. I didn't really watch any of his stuff, but he went crazy on like Pedro, right? They had like a whole thing, and now him and Rideshare Rodeo. Do they do stuff together still? I don't really know. I haven't kept up on Rideshare's videos recently. I used to watch all of his 13s, but I don't know. I just don't really have as much time to watch as many videos anymore. But like I used to watch pretty much everything all the time while driving. But now while going live, I don't, can't do that. Otherwise, my freaking videos will get taken down, which is really annoying. Yeah, close to Emerald 4. I need 9 more deliveries, I think. Yeah, total orders I'm at 90, but that doesn't count the one we just did today. Hoping we'll get another one here. Or, well, whatever. Yeah, I can't, unfortunately, I can't make it happen. I've got some stuff that I have to be done with at work by tomorrow at noon. And since I don't go in today on Tuesdays, I have to do it all tomorrow morning. Which is fine. I mean, it's almost over, but I'm almost done with it. You watch Torp or Rideshare Rodeo or Pedro or, I mean, there's obviously tons and tons of video gig tubers out there.
Hey everyone.
What the heck? Who was the other guy? Well, yeah, I don't know. Have you checked out Meals Now, the new catering app? I tried. Didn't work out because of not in my market. They have it in Indy, so I'm like, maybe I could onboard. But I mean, unless I literally got like a $200 catering, there's no way it would be worth it. And even then, I'm like, I don't know. I'd have to drive 2 hours down there, do the catering, probably take 30, 45 minutes, and then drive another 2 hours back, depending on where it is. So, but I mean, 5 hours for $200 would be pretty good. I don't know what that mileage would be. Probably, was that 60 miles down there? Is that right? No, it's got to be 100 miles. So mileage-wise, it probably wouldn't be too worth it. Anyway, yeah, I do watch Steve and Torp. I don't like Pedro. Never have. Not a fan of him. Yeah, I don't know. Dude's all over the place. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Steve has been kind of off the rails recently too. And I get both sides of it. I feel like I'm somewhere in the middle. Watch Kim from Kids. That's what I was gonna say. I was like, there's another name I'm thinking of. Kim from Kim's. You said it. Kim Side Hustle Money Plans. And then also Meaty Mama. She's out here grinding. Who else? Oh, do you watch Sin City? He's, I don't know. Bro lied about his earnings or whatever. David from Nola Grind, yeah. Nola Grind OG. Trevor's Deliveries back when he actually, made videos. And obviously, of course, the goat Nugs. Everybody watches him. Speaking of Nola Grind, I think YouTube is listening. Alright, chill, dude. YouTube is listening to me. Talking about Richard, yeah. I don't watch him either, but funny controversy stuff. Everyone thinks they're a micro internet niche celebrity. I don't know. JB and all his channels. Yeah. I was actually hanging out in his live not too long ago as well. JB's chill. I feel like he used to be on the struggle bus. Like, I feel like he was struggling to get $20 an hour type thing, and then he finally got on Walmart, and now he's like doing, $30 an hour pretty consistently. Sounds like, at least, I don't know. But he did all those crazy challenges, and he would just take everything or, whatever it was, and I swear, like, it was brutal watching those videos. I'm like, dude, your poor car. But now he's making, he's making better money, I think. I think it was him that I was watching too. One time he was live. I think it was him. I don't know, but he made like $600 or $700 in a single stream because people started just like piling on it, and it started doing like I don't know. It's like crazy. Everyone was going ham, donating like $50, $60, and then another 50 and another 50, and it was just like it stacked up real quick. I was like, dang! Guess that's the way to make money with YouTube these days. Screw ads. Just do live streams. Get some get those super chats going. Well, this is what we waited here for like way too freaking long for. This is the round robin. We got 1285, 6 miles. I mean, I would literally rather sit here than do that. I don't know why. Like, why? I'll slowly watch that timeout painfully. I don't know. It'll probably pick up here in the next hour, but like I might have to sit here for another hour before we get anything decent again. It really sucks. Again, like I mean, I still got plenty of time, but I would have liked to have finished early, hit our goal early, or maybe make more than our goal by a decent amount. I don't know, man. It's also just like really freaking hot out, I'm just like, ugh. Starting to get over it. Oh my gosh. 21 for 16? Ew, dude. Grubhub hasn't. No, they have sent me something. It wasn't good, but they did send me something at least. Okay. I look at it and I'm like, it's so bad. And then I'm like, maybe there's hope. Maybe it's like gonna drop me off at another Walmart. And then I open it and it's this. It's this absolute garbage trash dumpster fire order, dude. Have you gotten anything yet? Are you doing any better than me? My only hope is to get an express shopping. It's my last lifeline. Ugh. No, stop. DoorDash, 620 for 0.5. Thanks. I already looked at this one. No, it isn't that good. Another 16 miler. That's normal. You should send me all the time. For 9 stops. And I'm taking it far from whatever. Yeah, that's the best part about those half-mile deliveries. That whole time you are in the radius where you can get the round robin offers. So I'd love to do something like that. It's like free money without the possibility of missing out on other earnings. Okay. Why are so many offers 20 plus miles? 6 coffee, cold drinks, and 2 dozen donuts. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty tough. I'll wait for the Dunkin' DoorDash. It shouldn't take long. You part-time, full-time with this, or how much do you typically make in a week? Do you have a goal? Man, I think I'm gonna take this. I don't like it, but I think I'm going to take it because I really, really don't want to sit here for another hour. It's a small order, so okay, here's what we're landing on. 1958 for about 7 miles. 22 items, 25 quantity. It's 3 grocery, 2 GMD. Full time, nice. Nice, yeah. Time to pull my own drinker holder and take my premium hot bag in with. Nice. Yeah, you know, I got a drinker holder from Grubhub when I hit a certain amount of deliveries. They like gave me a gift, a couple options to choose from. And I was like, well, I already got everything else, so might as well. Anyway, the thing sucks. It like folds on itself, so if you only have like one drink in there, it just doesn't like support itself very well. So anyway, I don't know. I do not use that. Okay, EJ's for DoorDash. $7.85. We're secured. It was ready. Let's go. We love that. Yeah, buddy. Oh, wow. Okay, see, every time I finally take a freaking order, DoorDash is like, oh, here's a good one. Here's one that you might actually take. Oh, you're tied up on another delivery now? Sorry, dog. That's just when it came in. That's just... I definitely wasn't sitting on it for 30 minutes waiting for you to take another order. Crazy. Five... Okay. What was this, 1958, right? Okay, so this will put us at 180 at least. Yeah, and then, I mean, even if we get another crappy order after this, it'll still be good. We got another catering offer. Same thing. It's too close. It's $30, nothing crazy. I don't know. I can't do it. Unfortunately, tomorrow's not a good day for me to do catering. But anyway, and then an add-on for shopping. No, I'm cool. DoorDash tripping. Nice. Well, some clouds are finally rolling back over. You know, keep my car from freaking the frick out. said I ain't leaving a customer food in my car to go shop somewhere. That's rude to do that. Yeah, absolutely. Like, what do you mean? Uh, I mean, don't get me started. Don't get me started. They don't care. They literally don't give a rip. They're just like, oh, we can get a delivery done for $1 less than we normally can. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Send, full send, full send. Press the button. Make it happen. That's why that's why they keep increasing the delivery radius. It's like, oh, more customers? If we just like don't care if the food's cold by the time it gets there? Sure. Let people order from 25 miles away. At a $5 base pay with $1 tip, high base pay. Yeah, wow. $1 tip for 6 drinks? That's crazy. And 2 dozen donuts? Dang, y'all. Everyone's supposed to pitch in on their tip. Everybody, each one of those drinks should have had at least $1 tip on it. $120. Yeah. Well, we might be here for a little bit. Oh wait, I did. No, okay, I did confirm my parking spot. One time, I was sitting around for a hot minute, like probably a good 5, maybe 10 minutes. I was like, bro, why aren't they freaking bringing my stuff out? And then I realized I didn't check in. I didn't choose my parking spot, whatever. Yeah, I felt pretty dumb. That's that. Oh, I need to move this bag. Come on. There we go. DoorDash pizza bag was absolutely chilling. Oh, sorry. Sometimes it's weird. I don't know. Sorry. Awesome. Thanks. Said, yeah, I just snagged a curbside for 13 for 2 miles, 6 items, 6 quantity, 1 drop. Just got back to Walmart to pick a spot in that. Nice. There you go. Yeah, string that along with the $6. actually crazy how fast my phones are like. Awesome, thank you. All right. Let's get out, I guess. Okay, those are two different ones. Good to know. Okay. Delivered to this guy like 3 or 4 times the past week or two. I don't think that's ever gonna load. Okay. I just wanted to make to not be sitting around much, and it's worth it. Won't take long. Yep. That's why I took this one. Theoretically, we'll see if it ends up taking too long. It's 5 drops. I'm just like, ugh. Don't like that, but whatever. Said, oh crap, let me pause DoorDash before they toss me a bone. Oh well. Exactly. It's like, because they're only going to toss you one. So if they toss you it while you can't take it, you got to decline it. Then you ain't getting one later. But if you pause, then they'll send you one later, right? Totally. All right. As you can tell, the mind is slipping. Is this new? I have new on-street parking here. Fantastic. Grabbed a cater for tomorrow. Yes, I did. A $60 for Jersey Mike's. Awesome. I'm really sad I had to turn down that one. I can't, I don't think I can make it happen tomorrow. All right, apartment A. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very nice. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. You want me to do a friggin' fancy maneuver? Cross every single frickin' what do you call it? Every turn lane to get into the turn lane up here. Lower. We'll get there. See, so well, the 6 items are small. 6 items are a small 24-inch TV. Whack, got it in my car though somehow. I mean, I have hit some surprisingly large TVs in my car before, and that's back when I had a hybrid. Which, like, has less trunk space because of the battery. But I folded those suckers down, the seats, the back seats, stuffed it right in there. I think I fit like 2 or 3 55-inch TVs in my car. Honestly, still impressed with myself. So I'm not 100% sure with how. I mean, this car should be able to handle even more. Another catering that I'm going to have to decline. Not ideal. Paying $23. Very little catering, but it's only $136 of stuff. Shoot, it's a Subway. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's down south, so that's kind of the problem. Like way down south, but it's a really, really short delivery. Like that'd be done so quick. Like I might be able to make something like that happen, but not if it's down that far. Dang, that's literally like 10 minutes of work. The pickup said 10:41, and the drop off is 10:45 to 11. So literally like just around the corner. I have a hybrid Prius. Funny you say that, actually. Well, Priuses have a lot of space though, don't they? I guess depending on whichever one, I guess. But um, yeah, I don't know. flopping around back there. Like that. Okay, so this is the stunt I have to pull. 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes, and the turn is right freaking there. So, oh boy, and the traffic piles up here while people are coming over here. Yeah, look at that. There's no way. Hey, look, waiter on the way. Anyways, I'm not going to be able to cross this very easily. Well, actually, hold up. Light just turned green. Hey, we've got a clearing here. Come on, dude. Go, go, go. Sweet. Not too bad. And I think we're actually about to get a green light here as well. I was wrong. I was very wrong. Oh well. I do for the most part. I fit some huge caters in this car. Yeah. I'm talking like 15 small boxes of food. Yeah. Pull off this phone. Literally, it's so freaking hot out. I have my AC blasted. And I don't know. There's something weird about this car. I don't know if the fans need to be looked at or something. Maybe the filters need to be changed. Actually, that might be something I could do. But I turned all of the vents closed except for this one, and that's the only way I can get like anything close to an acceptable airflow. Um, anyway, so I'm like holding the phones in front of it just to keep them cooled down. Because I used to do streaming itself just tears through the battery and heats it up really fast using the camera and everything, all that goes with it. So anyway, but then navigation is another thing that like for some reason just tears through battery and heats it up terribly. Like I don't know, a processor or something just is like, what the freak is happening? And so yeah, I'm like switching back and forth. Not to mention when you're charging it, that heats it up too. So I'm just like, oh my gosh, fighting for my life out here. And then of course I'm blocking it, so then I'm getting really freaking hot since it's the only way the air comes out of the freaking vents. Anyway, whatever. Are we slowing down here? Said, I remember the biggest catering from DoorDash a year ago. I did it, was 15 boxes of food from Chipotle. And it just fit well in my car. I paid $130. The passenger seat and my back seat was packed. Yeah, dang. That's crazy. Yeah, the only catering orders I've gotten on DoorDash, literally, it was an $8, not the only ones, but like typically. Well, actually, no, yeah. The only catering order that I've actually seen on DoorDash, which I don't even think I took because it was $8, which, as far as I know, is the base pay for caterings on DoorDash. And I was like, I'm not going to take a base. No, what do you mean no tip on a catering order? Did I take it? I can't remember, bro. I don't know, but I mean, like I've seen large orders, and then like specifically catering orders. So there is a difference supposedly. Yeah, no, it was literally an $8 catering. And I was like, why are you even showing me this? Like, what? I'm not gonna do that. Well, and I mean, maybe I would have if it was going a mile or two, but no, it was going like 10 miles. People just have no shame. Okay, I love it when I can't see the numbers on a house. I hate these stupid curves, dude. Car, can you stop freaking out? Just plowed my wheel into that curb, man. Ugh. There we go. Another. Oh my gosh, you're joking, dude. Look at that. $830? Not for me. I don't get 830. Dude, I mean, I can't turn that down. I'm gonna have to make it work. Dude. This right? Am I supposed to be in here? Here. Okay. Oops. Well, that was weird. Well, it didn't say which apartment it was. So, I just left it somewhere right there. Y'all can figure it out. Unless that wasn't an apartment and they just had their door open. I don't know. That was weird. I'm gonna try to get out of here. Anyway, that's crazy. We just got a $93 catering for tomorrow. And I was just saying how like I'm turning down all these other ones because I just can't do it no matter what. Well, what am I gonna do? Turn down a $93 order? No, we're gonna figure it out. So a little bit stressed about work tomorrow now, but I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll get it done. It's whatever. All right. It should just be a freaking stop sign, bro. What's the point of yielding, but then you have zero line of sight? It's got to stop anyway. All right, I need to stop. I'm getting worked up. I'm starting to complain for no reason. Sorry, I know I'm behind on chat. I'll catch up here in a second. Okay. Yeah, have a good one. All right, let's see. Oh, man. Y'all, it is getting hot. Okay. Sorry, I know I need to catch up. Just need to bring the Diamond program back. Yeah. Over the Platinum one, the overall ratings and everything. Yeah, I remember back in the day, I tested that. I mean, for me, it really didn't make a difference. I think, like, on average, I technically had, like, just slightly better orders, but it wasn't, like, enough of a, like, it wasn't a significant increase in orders enough for it to, like, justify all of the hoops you had to jump through, even on Diamond program, not the overall rating, which, I mean, that's pretty much just story of DoorDash's life. Like, um, yeah. But, like, it was technically better. You did technically, on average, according to my data, get better orders and earn more for your time on average. But it just overall wasn't worth it. And it was like, well, it's still not going to be a Spark order, so I might as well just try to get a Spark order, you know? There we go. We're back. Sweet. I think we're back. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, well. Hate stop orders, man. All right, what do y'all think? We're looking at this one, and like I was saying, if I get a $28 order, I'll probably take it and just call the day. Oh, call the day done. Be a nice round $400 for the week, but it is 16 miles and it's eight deliveries. That's there we go. There's a double one here. It's not like too many. Uh, 16. It drops me off close to another Walmart, so I'm like, do I just keep dashing even after that? Or dashing, whatever, sparking. What do you call it? So I don't know. It's there is the thing. Is like I could take it now and then we could go and be done with it. Or I could wait around and potentially maybe get a round robin, right? Which they sent us one right now, 21. 35 for 17 miles. It's 2 stops, so it's going to be straight out. Yep, way down south too. We don't like that. That's crazy talk. Oh, man. I don't know, dude. Okay, now there's a $28 one from Sam's Club going similar mileage, but it's only 2 drops. Oh, but it's also shopping. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean, this one has how many cases of water? 5? I ain't trying to do that many cases of water, dog. What's this? CarPlay. I don't know about that one. That one's back for 29. Dude, I don't freaking know. I don't know what to do here. Like, theoretically, right around now is when it starts picking up again. It's 238, and I'm not seeing any around. Well, I guess maybe 239. Get around Robin. We're like almost there. Where's everything garbage? We are within a mile of the Walmart, so we should get something if they have something. Oh, hey, they have something. 31.22 for 8 stops, 17 miles. And it's more items. I mean, I prefer the other one over that. I prefer that 29. It's because it's less items. Is that more stops or less stops? Hold on. 8 stops instead of 9. So that's a plus. But that's a lot of items. 3 bigger groceries plus a bunch of GMDs. It's further, and it drops me further from home. I think I'd rather do the 29er. I don't know. Let's see if we get something else after that. Probably not. Or at least not anything better. If we get something, it's probably going to be worse. Grubhub trying to get us to go 24 miles out. Lock in and do a left turn here without crashing. One new offer, $16 for 11 miles. Yeah, hello. Peeling out so freaking far, dude. Well, you're in the middle of the freaking road. That's not a parking spot, bro. To be fair, you're an old lady. Alright, well, we're back sitting and we're back waiting. I probably should have taken that 29er. Because it ain't going back. Dang it, man. I don't see anything. Holy crap, dude. Look at this. 1445, 2.8. That sounds great. Look at how many friggin' items there are in there, dude. That is a freaking... That's a whole workout, dude. Oh my gosh, we're not doing that. $8 on the delivery base pay. Actually trash. An order? Huh. How could I be so... Okay, look. I'm not playing around with these other dumb, stupid idiot orders. This isn't like the most ideal thing on the planet, but I've definitely done worse. So we're just gonna do it. Not waste any more freaking time. Gonna knock it out. Still not even ready. Dude. But I think we're gonna call it after this. Hi, can everybody stop coming out of literally nowhere? I mean, yeah, I think we're just gonna take this and be done. It's $31, so what is gonna put us at 211? Maybe 212? Nobody knows what anybody else is doing. Why are we jaywalking? It's fine. Oh, it's great, actually. Okay, now what's happening over here, man? Oh, they're painting over. Painting? Is that the right word? Are they sealing it? I don't know, but They're like adding this black stuff on the pavement, as if it's not freaking hot enough out here, dude. Like, what do you mean? Look at this. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this very well. Try to snipe it, but like, look at that. That's not just water. That's like a sealant, or like it's an asphalt something or other that they're putting on it, and it makes it. I don't know what it makes it, but it makes it blacker, is what it does, and it is not ideal for surface temperatures. I'll tell you that, dude. $31.48. There we go. I'm gonna start putting the miles in the current orders as well, if I can remember. Yeah. So there's 9 stops. Not our favorite thing, but whatever. All right, this is us. Think. Hey there, got 2241. It's fine. first scan in. $9. Trying desperately to keep up. The door not open. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Oh.
That's like one order right there. That's the reps that I got.
Sounds good, yeah. Freaking fried. Thanks. Dude, what do you mean? So annoying. Hey, Grubhub, why are you even on still at this point? Get out of here, freak. Messing up my orders. Dude, what do you need? Hello? Dude, why do I not have a sticker? Why do I not have a sticker for this one, dude? What do you mean? It can't be that hard. It cannot be that hard to do your goddamn job, dude. Come on, what do you mean? Throw crap in my car and leave before I freaking confirm anything. Dude, oh my god, what is happening? Oh goodness. Okay, well we found that one scrunched the frick up, and this one doesn't have one, so we have to guess which one it goes with. Car, can you work? I am 100%. We're done after this, dude. I am over it. Can't do their freaking job correctly. It's hot as absolute hell. We'll be done. We hit our goal after this. We'll be close to home. Literally no freaking reason to come back out. Just fry, be hot, sweaty, deal with dumb idiot Walmart workers, dude. Ugh, over it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Dude also opened up every single one of my doors and just left them hanging open. Like, come on, dude. It's hot out. Have a little bit of courtesy. My phones are trying to commit suicide, dude. Overheating themselves for what? For why? crashing out, guys. Ugh. I'll show y'all my vent. It's very cool in there. Ha ha ha. Funny joke. Ugh. Yes, this is my last one. I'm tired of dealing with everyone's bullcrap. It's also way too hot. But there's 8 stops on this one, so it is going to be a little bit longer. 16 miles. Even though we're so close to home right now, actually. Taking Belle swimming in 45 minutes. Awesome. Yeah, it's a great way to get out of this freaking obnoxious heat. Which, I mean, actually, to be fair, it's actually very pleasant out. Of course it needs. Wouldn't you need a code? Like standing out here, it's fine. But in a black car with kind of, not great AC, let me tell you, I'm suffering. All right, well, we need a code. So. First one. Way over here. That's not gonna work. I think we'll just do that. Hey there.
Hi, how are you?
Doing all right. Just asking for a code. 4371.
I can't see the number.
Awesome. Oh, good. Thank you much. Have a great one.
Thank you too.
All right. Okay. Yep. 7 to go. I think it actually feels really nice out right now, but as soon as I step into this freaking boiler, this hot pot, this crock pot, oh. Plus my phones are trying to just like set themselves on fire too. Okay, it thinks my trunk is open, so that's fun. But I literally don't care. Guess who doesn't care? I'm not supposed to park there, but oh well. Sure is. see. Okay, so those two were close by. The rest are fairly evenly spread out. I don't know, but gosh. It's kind of a straight shot, actually, so not too bad. Okay. A silly little U-turn. Ugh. Ugh. Park River. Oh. All right. .3 miles. This is drop number 3 of 8. Almost halfway through. And again, this will place over our goal. Perfect. Oh, get some house chores done. Oh boy. Pickups at 11:09 tomorrow at PF Chang's. Oh, way down south. It is quite a bit of food, $830. But with PF Chang's, it shouldn't be like an overwhelming amount of stuff. Okay, I think we just recently delivered like pretty close to there as well. But yeah, $93. I can turn that down. I'll go into the office early, knock the thing out, come back, and then just do whatever else we need to do that day. Make some progress on some other things. I don't know why Christmas songs are stuck in my head. It's really annoying. Oh yeah. I saw a little bit of shade. I'm gonna go park under it. Okay. Whoa, chill. All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3. This is another. Oh no, this is technically a GMD, but it's like all on one. Interesting. It's destroyed. Very good. Okay, that's 4. No, that's 3. Dang it. No, that is 4. All right, so we are halfway done now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I lied. 5. 1, 2. Oh, see. Okay, my brakes. Do you hear that? That cannot be freaking good. Oh, brother. Okay. Anyway, I see what they're going for. Oh, but that's construction, so we are going to go this way. Even though it's 0.1 miles further, there's a ton of crappy construction over on that other way. So we're going to avoid it. Alright. Well, whatever. It's fine. You came back. Welcome back. We are on our last order. Whew. This is stop 4 of 8, so we're almost halfway. This one also needs a passcode. Double passcode delivery, not the greatest. Okay, well, just one bag. What are you at? How much have you made so far? Cool. Hey there. Looking for a Rosalind L?
That would be 310 straight down there.
Say that again.
310.
310. Awesome. Thank you.
All week and Saturday. Yes. I love when they do that.
Hey there, Rosalind. I got your delivery for you. Need me to put it anywhere, or can I just hand it to you? Awesome. And then it's asking for a code, 4 digits.
Because they didn't help me call.
If you can't find it, it lets me resend it. So I don't know if it'll come in like a text or what, but